Hola gente, al habla Kaiman y bienvenidos a Tales of Ares parte 5. Ya llevamos unos buenos streams de 4 horas. Le hemos llevado mucho en este juego. Está larguito y está muy bueno. La verdad me ha agradado demasiado el contenido. Todo lo que hemos, bueno, todo lo que hemos vivido durante estos streams, ¿verdad? Bueno, como siempre, me gustaría comentarles que estoy haciendo directos de 9 de la noche, tiempo México, a 1 de la mañana. Si les gustó el stream, denle like. Si les ha gustado el contenido, suscríbanse al canal. Lo apoyarían mucho y se los agradecería. Y finalmente, píquenle la campanita para que este les avise cada vez que suba o esté haciendo un nuevo video. Entonces, déjame darle un pequeño resumen de lo que se vivió en el capítulo anterior, donde nuestros protagonistas derrotamos al... Es que, bueno, no puedo decir que derrotamos al tercer Lord porque ya lo traemos en el equipo, se unió, porque ya no es un Lord. Entonces derrotamos a quien estaba moviendo los hilos, mientras que él le hacía de Lord, ¿verdad? Entonces ya descubrimos que lo estaba traicionando a alguien porque estaba esperando a un Lord mejor, a un gobernante mejor, que tratara a sus esclavos como esclavos, ¿verdad? De una manera fea, llevándolos al punto de casi morir y cosas así. ¿Qué onda, Sai? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches. ¿Ya cenaste tacos? Felicidades, buen provecho, mi buen. Y muchas gracias por tu like. Se agradece mucho, mi buen Sai. Pero, ¿y qué? ¿Cuántos tacos te echaste? ¿2 órdenes? Yo me acuerdo que tú pides 2 órdenes. Una de taquitos de trompo y una de cecina. No sé si estoy bien. Bueno, entonces, regresando a la historia. Derrotamos a este ser que tenía como un monstruo camaleón. Estaba interesante, es muy difícil. Tenía unos combos muy marranos. Y por fin llegamos a la tierra del cuarto Lord. Pero se supone que nuestros protagonistas son los que están liberando, ¿sí? Las tierras del dominio de estos lords. Pero, oh sorpresa, llegamos al cuarto, a las tierras del cuarto lord. Y resulta que su gente se rebeló. Al escuchar de que estábamos liberando a los demás, ellos decidieron rebelarse y sacaron a este lord de sus tierras. ¡Ay, este güey! Te echó las 2 órdenes, papu. Entonces, como decía, esta lord fue... el pueblo se rebeló, la sacaron, pero no la derrotaron. Y nuestros protagonistas se quedaron con esa duda de que, bueno, ¿dónde está? Y hay muchas posibilidades de que esté buscando una forma de vengarse porque la exiliaron, ¿verdad? O sea, para que le quitaron sus tierras. Entonces, en eso nos quedamos nosotros, que nuestros protagonistas van a buscarla. Hay una cueva, dicen que hay una cueva, que esconde una cueva, entonces vamos a llegar de lleno a explorar esta cueva y a ver qué sorpresas nos esperan durante esta aventura. Bueno, dicho esto, yo creo que ya es hora de iniciar, ¿verdad? Vamos a comenzar nuestra aventura y a ver qué tal nos va. Pero una orden no son 8 tacos, papu. Bueno, hasta donde yo sé, una orden son 5, ¿eh? Entonces te echaste... Miren, ese animalón que ven allá al fondo, esa lagartija, es el camaleón. Pero era de otro color, el jefe. Ahorita traemos equipada a la otra waifu. A la waifu tóxica. Así que vamos a movernos aquí. Para... Eh, de ahí vamos a caminarle abajo y vamos a llegar a la cueva que les comentaba. Que era donde se encontraba donde dicen, entre comillas, que se encuentra la Lord escondida. Disculpen ahí un momentito, me llegó un mensaje aquí inesperado. Ahí está, vámonos. No se puede hacer más. Listo, disculpen, vámonos. Vamos a darle. Si te comiera 2 órdenes te truena la tripa. Uy, uy, uy. Pero están bueno, pero bueno. Pregunta, ahí hacen tacos de trompo como... ¡Ay, caray! Como de cecina. Buen combo le hicimos al lobo, no lo dejamos caer. Ah, pero no lo matamos. Espérate, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Estos esquivan mucho, son muy ágiles. Por eso cuando los agarre, cuando ya tengamos uno, no hay que dejarlo. ¿Qué tal está el audio, Sai? ¿Se escucha bien? Ay, me equivoqué. Sí, creo que sí está bien, sí. Déjenme ver algo. ¿Cómo de cecina? Ah, bueno, o sea, de carne normal. Acá le decimos cecina o fajita, por así decirlo. Bueno, fajita es otro tipo de carne. A ver, déjame ver. Configuración. Es que luego cuando estoy jugando... Ah, ya ves, yo sabía. Cuando estoy jugando, me encuentro hablando con todos, con algunas personas. Escucha bien. A ver, ahí me dices que te has escuchado ahora el combate. Quiero calar eso. Vamos a juntar a las 3 aves que están aquí y a los lobitos para que se arme el cumbión bien loco. Uy, sí se armó.
Seriously?
Is
this a joke? Like
Creo que está bien. Listo, ya. Se estaba moviendo. Me encantan los combos. Uy, se murió. Escucha bien, creo que lo subí un poquito más, pero así lo voy a dejar ya.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Escuchen las cuando se melle. Ok, el camino es acá abajo. Entonces, esta es la cueva donde dicen que se escondió la lord de estas tierras. Así que vamos a explorar. Lo que me llama mucho la atención... Oh, ah, caray, no, aquí no era. Me equivoqué. A ver, vamos a ver el mapa. Gracias a... Bueno, ¿y qué tal estuvieron los taquitos? Ah, miren, me fui por otro lugar. Era a la izquierda. Yo digo que es la lord del viento porque hay demasiados molinos de viento, energía eólica. ¿Volvieron a reaparecer? No te pases, ahí vamos a esquivarlos. Quiero ir a la cueva ya, quiero seguir explorando, quiero seguir haciendo la historia. Permisito. Lo bueno, que podemos esquivar a algunos enemigos. Me agrada esto que ya quitaron del sistema. Antes, en este tipo de juegos, cuando uno iba explorando, te retaban los enemigos nomás por sus divinos, algo así tipo Pokémon. Me gusta ahora que ya esté el enemigo y si tú quieres esquivarlo, pues va, lo esquivas, pero si no, pues
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Miren, llegamos y luego dice el Lord. Aquí se siente algo extraño. Hay que andar vivos. Hay algo aquí. Y esto es por un sistema de elevador. Hemos ido al piso número 4, al piso número 3 y al 1. ¿Sí? No hemos entrado al piso número 2 y ahí es donde vamos a ver. ¡Qué rico! Yo hoy me comí un guamazo, así les digo yo. No, bueno, no que me prendieran un santo mal, no. Me comí un guamazo. Un guamazo, así que es un guamazo. Bueno, un guamazo es como un burrito, pero bien grandote, así como les conté. Bien obsceno. Tengo que dejarme caer. De frijoles refritos, carne molida. No, carne molida no, carne. Aguacate y queso de azar. Chulada. Nada más me comí uno. Ahí sí, comerse dos, me reviento. O voy a estar por mi culpa todo el día. Todo lo que queda del día. No sé si debo dejarme tirar. A ver, vamos a ver qué hay acá. Es lo mismo. Bueno. Ahí me caí. Creo que era del otro lado. Qué bruto. Yo groserote. Exacto. Muy grosero, en serio, no te miento.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Oh, ese rayo está bien cerdo. Y lo hace el Lord.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Creo que debió haber caído del otro lado. Ya vieron, hay como un cofre. No, era del otro lado. Caí en el lugar incorrecto. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a explorar. Ah, sí, en esta parte hemos descubierto mucho, como si esto fuera un laboratorio, ¿sí? Miren, hay energía, hay jaulas, carne de caballo. Sí, comemos carne de caballo, gente. Y hemos encontrado, miren, aquí esto es como fuente de poder, o parece el generador del ascensor. Activarlo. Ah, ya activamos el ascensor para llegar al segundo piso. Entonces ahorita ya nos subimos. Y caemos del lado que era correcto. Pero hemos encontrado como... Ahora sí, donde ponían a Goku para que se recuperara en estos tubitos de ensayo. Para que le regenerara. Sigues con la tendencias suicidas. Sí, ya sé. Me caí sin querer. Es que me acerqué demasiado a la orilla y se cayó. Ay, perro, qué bueno. Bueno, entonces esto lo digo, es un burrito gigante. Les quería mandar la imagen, pero digo no, porque me van a decir cochinote. Bueno, ya me dicen cochino. Ah.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Los demonios se transportan.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're mine. We did it. Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And now it's gonna
Un buen fetiche, papá. Me gusta ese poder. Que el vato transforma el escudo de la prota en esa espada gigante de cristal y el madrazo que te prende. Se ve bien obsceno. Me agrada mucho ese especial que hace. Aquí el problema es que para poder hacer estos especiales hay que golpear tanto al enemigo. Si notan, cuando estoy golpeando uno hay un rombo. Y esta se empieza a llenar la orilla. Si se llena completo, digamos que dejamos al enemigo con forma de noqueado. Y es ahí cuando nos da la oportunidad de lanzar este golpe especial. Miren, estos aguantan mucho. Estos que parecen como puertos.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my
Well,
lady.
something you wanted to say?
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Rending you apart.
Ese pilar de oscuridad está fregón.
There's more where that came from.
Al menos no con ese tipo de araña. Si te creo. A ver, ya entramos acá. Acá. Este es el último lugar. Acá hay otro elevador. Aparte, no. Qué bruto. A ver. Ah, miren. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Qué desastre. Parece que abandonaron todo en medio del pánico. Así hemos encontrado información de esta área. Tenemos unas literas. Ah, cofre. ¿Qué es esto? Registro de un experimento con seagulls. Tiene algo que te da escalofríos. Los seagulls son los monstruos, pero aquí les llaman seagulls. O sea, para no decirles monstruos. Caparazón esférico duro. Bueno, creo que ya exploramos esta zona. Hay que subir y caer del lado que era correcto. ¿Cuánto que caigo del lado equivocado una vez más? Ya me vi. A ver. No, no es este. Ay, caray. Es este. Ay, cabrón.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Ay, se enojó la Tox. Si no hubiera visto el cristal, yo creo que vuelvo a caer donde no era. ¿Se viene jefe? ¿En serio? ¿Un jefe tan rápido? Estos cristales son necesarios recolectarlos, ya que con lo que nos da podemos crear accesorios que les dé ventaja a nuestros protagonistas, a nuestros héroes. Miren, esos son los tubos que les digo.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be. Look out!
We'll figure this out later.
Pues sí.
Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Había un jefe. Hasta cabrón,
I don't understand. Did Vivo lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Ah, la gema. La colita, en la colita, hay que pegar en la colita a este man. Ya, rompimos el núcleo. ¿Qué es eso? Si rompemos el núcleo, noqueamos unos segundos al enemigo, al jefe. Todos los jefes, o la mayoría, tienen núcleos. Ah, golpea con...
Less talking, more doing.
Okay, here I come.
Here's evil. Time to shine.
Here I come. Begin.
This one's mine.
Ese grito.
Take this!
Ahí estamos.
I'm not
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'm ready. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
On guard.
I'm not done.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
More Zeugles?
Keep calling. Take them down.
Derrotamos el núcleo, creo. Ah, invocó amigos,
It looks like we made them mad.
Uy. Me pegó.
Take this.
Will this help?
Crush.
I'll grind you into
Here,
dust.
circle.
Their lights were interrupted.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
No le bajó nada, ¿qué onda?
Rending you a bloody highlight.
Flame of fury.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder.
Stalagmite.
Wide open.
Listo, le rompimos el
Take this. Eternal devastation.
No further.
Eternal devastation. Nice! You almost got this. I like your attitude.
A ver.
I'm right with you, Captain.
It's over! Eternal devastation!
¡Uy!
Harder! Not a chance!
Casi me revienta.
Fairy circle! Thanks! Burn it
Going
hell!
in. Piercing roar. I never miss.
I'm not done!
This one's
You're mine!
One more.
Eternal devastation!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Watch yourself! That's incredible power!
Going in.
Be still!
Nothing gets by me.
Raising you up! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Now I can let loose!
Look sharp.
Take it! Ruin!
Fair enough.
Incantation ruined!
None shall escape my
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
El menos con ese tipo de arañas. Ya no vale.
So much for
la
finding the
pena.
Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Estaba protegiendo a Lord.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
¿Qué onda, qué onda, qué onda?
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious?
¿Y ahora por qué está enojada?
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
¿Qué onda?
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Ya se enojó el Holmes.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
Y los otros así como que...
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Ah, no, ahí están.
Because of my thorns.
Se quedó la chismosa del grupo.
I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
¿Quién me lo controla?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Eso es lo que tiene ella. Nadie la puede tocar, o ella no puede tocar a nadie.
There's a way to
Porque
do that?
su maldición se
Really?
activa y lastima a la persona que lo toca o que ella toca.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
El alma de Rena. A ver, esto es nuevo, ¿eh?
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory.
Oh.
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and
A
then.
todos les puso un traje diferente.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Luego yo creo que voy a hacer un stream con sus trajes originales.
Thank you.
Danin Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Bueno, mínimo ya sabemos por
Man,
qué
who would have
quiero.
thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just,
Los
leave you
dejaré
two
solos.
alone.
Ese chavo sí sabe leer entre
I
líneas.
can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord
Ah,
actually
entonces
be?
el Lord no estaba aquí.
Beats
Vamos.
me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to
Nies
Nies for now.
es el
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
¿Qué onda con ese stomach?
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it.
A ver, aquí hay un cristalote. Una máquina. Piezas de alguna máquina. Parece que alguien ya se llevó los componentes fundamentales. Cristal escamado. Y me dio dos, Este cristal es nuevo. Cuando me sale como una descripción, es que es un ítem nuevo. Miren esto. Me llama la atención esto. O sea, estos... No sé cómo decirle, estos tubos, ensayos gigantes, por así decirlo. Porque hace rato, en el stream anterior, me encontré uno que decía, aquí cabe una persona. Entonces, no me diga que metían la gente ahí y experimentaban. Bueno, ¿y ahora dónde? Ah, hay que rezar Nies. Les digo, Nies es el pueblo. Ah, caray, ¿cómo regreso? ¿Viaje rápido? Ah, por acá. Ni es ese digamos, donde dominaba la lore y que fue expulsada. Todo indica que íbamos a regresar ahí, porque ahí cuando nos dijeron que por aquí se había visto que se había escondido la señorita. Es una mujer la lore aquí. En los otros tres lores eran hombres. Y es una mujer. Ya no va a pelar. ¿Tú por qué quieres quitar el líquido de las rodillas, papu? Nomás explícame eso.
Finally, some open space again.
Vamos a ignorar a estos monitos. Bueno, estos no. Ahí está. Eso sí que gusta.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! No further! I'm not done!
Hurricane
You're
Flush!
finished!
Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
It's in the
Damn it!
sky and the mind! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Take this!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's... We got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
El protagonista tiene combos de tierra y aéreos, Solo que los aéreos como que no los sé manipular.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
150, da buena experiencia aún. Qué bonito lo vi, ahí te vas. No, sí lo había leído durante el enfrentamiento con el jefe, pero no entendía por qué le quieres quitar el líquido de las rodillas a la araña, porque tiene muchas. De hecho, chécate, lo leí cuando estaba peleando con el jefe. ¿Qué quieres decir?
About damn time. Took long enough.
¿Qué pasó?
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
¿Qué pasó?
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
Almeidrea.
No,
Creo que se
but
llama la
something
lore.
tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad
Ah,
intel when I
ya.
should have known better. Apparently,
Sí,
Dead
todos
Eye's
los
not as
personajes
trusting of
caen
me as I
y-
thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
¿Ya capturaron al Lord?
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
¿Qué?
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Ese güey, ¿qué onda? Está muy raro,
A
¿no?
Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Estuvo muy sospechoso eso, ¿no?
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Ah, vamos a quedarnos en la posada. Perfecto. Buenas noticias. Lenny, el líder de las alas oscuras, al fin encontró y capturó a esa tramposa de Almeida. La plaza me imagino que es aquí. Pero no nos van a dejar entrar, ¿o sí? Cerrado. Bueno, vamos a descansar y ver qué pasa. Ya sé, luego hay uno, creo que hay una caída, creo que la morrita esta, la que está hablando, la maquita, cuando cae, mueve los pies así medio raro, se ve, hasta duele.
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Acordándome de tu comentario, Sai, me recuerdo cuando Deadpool decía, va a ser ¿qué? Caída tipo R, va a ser caída tipo R. Y la personaje cae como Iron Man. Dice, es muy buena caída, pero lastima mucho las rodillas. No lo hagan en casa. Comentaba eso en la primera película de Deadpool. Si no tiene nada que hacer hasta el discurso de victoria de Inés, debería esperar aquí. Les daré un cuarto mientras tanto. Cuando llegue la hora del gran evento, vendré a buscarlos. Vamos a esperar en la habitación a ver qué pasa. No sé si te acuerdas de eso. Ya cuando ya encuentra a Francis.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
A mí me huele a
This is the
trampa.
place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
¿Qué pasó? Ay, animación.
is that?
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Uy,
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
a ver.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Sí, sí. ¿Qué onda, Mr. Taco? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches. Gracias por estarnos acompañando. Oye, no alcancé a jugar mucho Pokémon Unite. Estuvo 1 hora y media. 1 hora 10 minutos. ¿Van a quemarla? ¿En serio?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The
está
fruit of
recolectando.
Helgen.
Pero te vi conectado. Toda la gente odiada y todo en... Se va a aprender todo. ¡No! Estaba tan bonita la waifu. ¿Qué pasó? Recuerden que en el capítulo anterior, bueno, cuando estábamos con el tercer Lord, nos decía que a las personas les daban una fruta y esta hacía que la persona que la comiera almacenaba, sacaba tanta energía que su cuerpo se convertía en líquido. Fue lo que acaba de pasar. Todos murieron por la bruja, y al final quien ganó fue la bruja. Sí, se los reventó feo. Ya ching. Hola, tranquila señora, ya siéntese mejor. Y se los chupó la bruja. Ay, Dios mío.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hate.
Va a absorber todo. Sí, ¿verdad? Bueno, risa de malvado. ¿Qué quieres que te comente? Moco, si vamos a pelear con ella, sí, toda bien loca.
I found you at last.
¿Qué? ¿Encuentra qué?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Uy.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana?
Mocos, van a censurar el
I
video.
wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
Ahora ya salió lo tóxico de la pequeña.
I swear it. I will kill you!
A ver, ¿qué pasó aquí?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
No manda borracho.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Bueno, eso sí.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. And well, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll
Me agrada
regret
que
it.
las skins de los trajes que les pongo salen en los videos y en las animaciones.
I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
Ah, sí lanzó otro ataque. Se mamó la brujita. Ah, lo falló.
Why did you? Why you all?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed.
Me agrada más así en 3D
I shall allow
que
you
en la
to taste
animación que
one of
vimos
the
hace
fruits
poco.
of my labor.
Sí, este Lord era el Lord del Viento. Se nota luego. Ah, mira, tiene su propio T-Rex.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
No esperaba que tocara jefe tan rápido, sinceramente. Ah, vamos para allá.
Sorry for almost blowing me
Wait.
up. Hey, not like it's the first time.
La cola.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Can you take it?
¡Ay! Se me pegó. Tiene dos cristales, uno en la cola. El grito. Ese grito baja.
Can't get out of this.
Healing circle.
Try it, my turn.
Perfect move.
Raging Luna Storm.
Tiger blade. Ready to go. Gemini
Yo había enfrentado con otro enemigo que tenía el cristal en la cola y en la boca. En la boca tiene otro. Por eso le brilla.
going in.
Not today.
Elusive deity.
I'm not done.
Pero no.
Armor won't save you.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Ah,
My turn.
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation. Very destruction. Now. Crush. Destruction.
Annihilation.
You're mine. Elusive deity. Crush.
Gemini
Denied. Crush. Soaring blast.
ahí está. Lo bloqueo, lo bloqueo, lo bloqueo. Le valió gorro.
On guard. Outrun you with the anything in armor is all mine. Take this.
Healing
Resonate with the earth. Here I come.
escape my blade.
Burn in hell.
Hurricane strike. I can only rely on
I'm not done. Eternal devastation.
Here I go.
Destruction.
Hurricane strike. Radiant light. Here. This one's mine.
Destruction.
Here's a healing arc. Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolition.
Llegó muy a tiempo eso.
This one's mine.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Take this.
None
They
shall
might
escape my
burn
blade.
through armor. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Execution. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Se lo ve en la cola, muy bien. Ay.
Burn in hell.
Here's a healing arc. Denied. First aid.
done!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
¿Este tornado lo hace él?
Eternal devastation!
I never miss.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Está acabando la magia. ¿Saben qué? Creo que el cristal es el que tiene la lengua. Pero estoy pegando en la cola aquí donde brilla. Y no veo que se lo rompa. Pero saltar hacia su boca es lo mejor. Ahí está. Le rompió, Esa es la boca, ¿Vieron cómo lo tumbó? Ay, cómo se canceló. Ah, te mamás. Tenía algo guardado el.
Not today! Reload! Eternal devastation! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No le bajó nada, no te pases.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going? Hurricane strike!
Destruction!
One more!
Raging lunar storm!
Hurricane strike! Annihilation! Magna ray!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Hunting lash! Radiant here! Wait! I'm out! Tiger blade! Hurricane strike! Magna ray!
Hurricane storm!
One more!
Stunner!
Magna ray!
Triumph! I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Era la boca. Yo estaba pegando de la cola porque la cola también brillaba como naranjita.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
En sus Dragon Webs, bueno, no sé qué si tenga.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you?
Ese
Thank goodness you're
güey se
okay.
está
I've
haciendo
been
güey.
outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them
La
of their
energía
astral
astral.
energy.
Eso es
She
lo que pasó
wiped
con
out
la
almost
gente.
everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Bien sobreactuado.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If
Oye.
she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
Sí,
We
ya
have
se
to go
mamó.
after her.
Ya denle su Oscar y que se vaya.
Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've
then let it be your strength. However,
La tóxica hablando.
Think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is,
No había
what do you
pensado en
plan
eso,
on
me
doing
imagino.
then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
Tsundere, la mujer.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Porque todos están así siempre.
I'm going with you.
Con las manitas así.
And on the road, I'll think about it.
Buena abuela.
A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon,
Oye,
do you have
dramático.
any
¿Te
ideas where she
sabes
might
dónde
have
fue?
gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is
O sea,
an
todo el tiempo
underground
se la pasó
harbor
ahí tirado,
along a
el
cliff near the
dramático,
coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
Castillo Marino.
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now.
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital.
Sí, con
It's
que,
likely
con
she
que no
planned
le
to
llevaron su
abandon
Oscar
her
y dijo, no
realm
me
as
voy de
well.
aquí hasta que me lo den.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Insignia obtenida. Lao. Interventor. Aumenta el máximo. Muy bueno. Ay, ¿de dónde salieron tantos puntos? A ver, a ver, a ver. Ahí se acabaron los puntos. Listo, listo, listo. ¿A ti qué te estoy subiendo? Esto va. Esto es como el panel de habilidades. No sé si hayan visto en algunos otros juegos. Cuando que hay como unas ramificaciones y cada puntito da, no sé, más vida, más ataque, más daño contra aéreos. Que cuando castee una magia lo haga un poco más rápido. Que cuando haga una magia pueda correr, o sea, no se quede quieto. Y cuando llenamos todo un círculo, le dan una modificación por completar. A esta que acabamos de llenar, le da más 40% de ataque elemental. Entonces, ¿cuál fue el que le dieron? Dice, al completar nos da resistencia un 30%. Se ve bueno. ¿Qué hace esto? Permite aguantar un ataque enemigo con 1 de vida. Si el golpe que provoca un knockout. O sea, cuando, digamos que ahorita que vimos el T-Rex, lanzó como un rayo láser de su boca. Si lo hubiera golpeado a uno y lo mataba, lo deja, no lo tumba, no lo queda, sino lo deja con 1 de HP para que como que pueda correr o curarse. ¿Sí? Entonces no deja que sea un knockout, pero lo deja con 1 de vida. O sea, si se nos mensa, le da un chanclazo, un escupitajo y se muere. Vamos a ponérselo. Porque no lo tenía. Y miren, cuesta 1500 puntos. O sea, está carito. A esta señorita no le han dado nada. A este homie. Quiero seleccionar. Restaura la barra de cuando se aciertan golpes críticos. Ya lo llenamos. Dice, defensa elemental. Más 30%. Muy bien. Este es el que nos falta llenar. Ya. Ok. Mira, le dieron un nuevo Kisara. Kisara es la que ahorita está vestida de maestras. Maestra. De haber sabido, mejor no hubiera gastado los puntos, le hubiera llenado este. Ah, no, pero ya llenamos todos los demás. Ok, está mejor. Dice, aumenta también, aunque también sabe luchar con el escudo. Nada reemplaza al martillo confiable de Kisara. Que Kisara usa para destrozar y aplastar a sus enemigos. Ataque más 50%. Uy, está bueno subirle este. A ver.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
A ver, dramático.
We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
A ver, dramático, ¿qué más sabes? Se perdieron muchas vidas en el combate para liberar Nies, pero nada se compara con lo que sufrimos aquí. Ah, Denai.
I still can't believe what that Almeidria did. Not only that, but
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Ahora todos se la quedan viendo.
Yeah.
¿Puedes mover, mija? Mocos, hija. Bueno, entonces vamos a la siguiente sección, pero quieren
My
hablar.
family and I, we spent all of our days just living and hiding. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidria who did it.
Cada vez que un lord activa sus habilidades acá fregonas,
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
en la frente aparece un
That
símbolo.
woman.
Es el que ella estaba
did she
buscando.
really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened.
Law.
Ese lado se anda poniendo vivillo, Se nos está poniendo vivillo ahí con la Ringwell. Muy bien, ahora ¿para dónde vamos? Dirígete al muelle subterráneo oculto al oeste de Nies. ¿Será acá? Al oeste de Nies. Esta Nies. No, por aquí no es. A ver. No tengo idea a dónde tengo que ir. Voy a moverme donde creo que es. A ver qué rollo. Bueno, como les decía, aquí en este mundo hay una fruta, ¿sí? Si la gente come mucho de esta fruta, libera hace que sus cuerpos se sobrecarguen y liberen ¿qué dijo? Magia astral, algo así. Entonces, el plan de la mala fue que al atraparla todos se reunieran y festejaran. ¿Cómo? Pues comiendo. Entonces, esta mujer envenenó toda la comida.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Sashimi de caballo. Por fin vamos a comer carne de caballo en este juego. Para que pues se impulsaran con este veneno. Por eso es que todos están, de toda la gente está brillando. Entonces, esta fuerza sobrecarga el cuerpo. Y pasa lo que pasó, convierte a las personas en líquido, en este líquido plateado, que es como pura energía. Y ¿qué fue lo que hizo la villana? Pues con su con su habilidad, cada lord tiene esta esfera. Absorbió toda la fuerza, toda la magia pura de la gente que acaba de ser envenenada. Y pues se hizo más fuerte. Bueno, mis sospechas es que... Ah, no. Pues aquí está un lago. ¿Cómo sé si esto es el oeste? Porque aquí a la izquierda hay un lago. Entonces será acá. ¿Dónde están las lagartijas? A ver, a ver. Lago, supongo que debe ser ahí, es el único lugar donde hay un lago. Pero aquí hay muchos monstruos. Ay, qué malotes. Mocos, espérense. Ah, bueno. Ya que.
In a bind.
Seguir. No vi cómo estaban todos. Siguen heridos por la pelea con el tiranosaurio este.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Don't get complacent.
Limones. A ver, aquí está un lago. Quieren que vaya al lago, ¿no? ¿Y si no es aquí?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Pericia campestre. Nos dieron un trofeo. A ver, vamos a... Carne de caballo, ¿cómo no? Carne de vaca. Y a unos pollitos. Vamos a ver qué podemos forjar. Tenemos un cristal astral. Estoy usando mucho este personaje. Yo creo que le voy a mejorar su arma. Pero el de la brujita... Yo creo que a la brujita la vamos a usar mejor. Ya que ella es la que tiene rivalidad con este lord. Sí, ¿no? Ya sabemos que ella es la que trae ella trae las ganas de reventarla. Vamos a traerla. Vamos a ponerla en el equipo. Vamos a mandar a descansar al lord. Y traemos a la brujita, a la tanque, a la tóxica y al prota. Vamos a crearle a ella su libro nuevo. Lástima que no hemos tenido un cristal. Vamos a ver qué podemos vender. Ah, no, sí. Mira. Para no olvidarme de ítems. Vamos a comprar... nueva armadura. Perfecto. Capa de amasticia. Estamos reequipando a nuestro team. Oye, la tóxica no le salió armadura nueva, ¿eh? Perfecto, a ver. Ahora bien.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
No es aquí entonces. Me equivoqué del lugar. Parece que no es aquí. Voy a mandarlos a descansar para curar los puntos C. Ya ven que están en críticos, por eso están en rojo. Comemos y vamos a la otra zona, porque creo que aquí no es.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should...
A ver, ¿cuál es la que pide carne de caballo? Sashimi de caballo. ¿Qué hace? Aumenta el ataque. Carne de caballo en rodajas finas, condimentadas. La grasa se derrite cuando la masticas y le da un sabor diferente al de otras carnes. No, no soltamos a la tóxica. ¿Qué onda, Giuseppe? ¿Cómo estamos? Buenas noches, gracias por estarnos acompañando. Pero ya saben, aquí la comida buena es el sándwich porque nos aumenta la experiencia. Vamos a...
Make sure to get some good rest.
Bueno, aquí no era. Ya me obliga a cocinar. No, a la tóxica le gusta cocinar.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Vamos a cambiar a la brujita. Vamos a quitar al waifu. Vamos a mandarlo. Ahí está. Ya sabemos que ella trae pique con la jefa de esta zona. Manual, perfecto. ¿Por qué no vamos a usarla a ella? Vamos a traerla. Solo sabes algo con calzón. ¿Qué onda con eso, Giuseppe? A ver. ¿Será aquí? A ver. Vamos a hacer viaje rápido. Quiero ver si es esa zona.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Me parece que sí, Fallecido, el hermano mayor de Kisara.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
¿Qué es esto? Ah, muelle. Es aquí. Nos pidieron que fuéramos al muelle, ¿no? Sí, aquí está. Ahí está la estrellita. Donde está la estrellita dorada es para seguir la aventura principal del juego.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
Agua de calzas. Con todo lo H, ¿qué onda, papu? A ver, aquí está el camino cortado, pero parece que hay un ítem. Caballa, un tipo de pescado. A ver.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind.
Ya se peló.
We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Ah, caray.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
Un lobo de mar.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Porque empezó a convulsionarse, sí. Ya no me dio confianza, señor. Pero como no hay nada más, vámonos. Bueno, agárrense bien, será un camino agitado. O sea, no nos vamos en cualquier barco, nos vamos en lo que parece ser un buque de guerra. Nos vamos con estilo, gente.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours.
El velador.
Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
A ver, como que se abandonó. Es como que para
I know Mahal
babosear.
said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Hay que hablar con todos. Se viene una larga plática. De esas buenas.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon and the...
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just...
Vamos a buscar el menú. La la.
Blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since
Voy a
he
buscar
died,
ese de buscar el
I've been
menú.
thinking about what it was that he was really
Era un
trying to say
clásico
to me
esa
at the end.
cosa.
I keep going over his words again and again. And heck,
Y lo voy a
maybe
guardar.
I'm just overthinking it
El
all.
menú.
But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he... Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like a deal.
Bueno, le di un poquito más rápido porque se nota que aquí vamos a hablar con todos.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis.
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know not why they choose to remain uninformed. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown con.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from.
Ese es el
It's therefore
concurso.
against
Si
the Lord's
alguien
interest
quiere
to
ser el
kill them.
gobernante de todos
So
los
then why would
lords,
Almadria do something like
el
that?
concurso es quien
You must remember that time is running
capture
out
más
in the crown
energía en la
contest.
esfera gana,
Perhaps
¿sí?
her
Porque
hand
obtiene
was
más
forced,
poder
so
para
to
vencer a
speak.
los otros.
It is a way to
Entonces por
recruit
eso es que los
astral
lords
energy
tratan
faster
tan mal a
and
sus
in larger
esclavos
quantities than through
y
slave
terminan
labor.
convirtiéndolos en energías
Doing
para
so
sus
kills off
esferas.
that labor force. No one could have foreseen that something like the hollowing.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can, in that respect at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due...
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city? He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
Son como comerciales, ¿eh?
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, You seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no. It...
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer.
Gracias. El que sigue. ¡Oh no! La waifu está mareada. A ver.
You don't look so good. You all right?
Qué buenas
The
tomas.
floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans, but then I met Shion and the people of Menancia. And it's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be
Muy
that the
rápido,
Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. I think
Recuerda que los renanos llegaron, conquistaron a los dananos.
Even if his
Y
motivations
los
weren't
dananos es
pure,
el pueblo que está
Dovin
siendo
has a
esclavizado
good
por
heart.
300 años.
He
Que ha sido
didn't sink to
esclavizado.
the depths Almeidrea did.
Entonces por 300 años los han estado convirtiendo en baterías para las
This
para los
hierarchy we live in,
pelotas estas que usan.
it's not
los
solely
lords.
something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before...
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even...
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for...
École, está diciendo que estos andan de canallitas. Creo que la buena era ella. Porque es video, no es así como...
think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too.
Us too?
Well, I was kind of lying to you all this whole
Se ve
time.
que como que se traba
I
porque
was
le estoy
blind
picando para que vaya
to
rápido.
everything except my own revenge.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer.
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, Killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almedria when this is all over is up to you. I'll just think it over carefully for me, okay?
Okay. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion, but I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
Xion's...
Xion es la tóxica.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Gracias. Claro. Vamos a hablar con la tóxica y ya terminar con esto. Ah, también era videíto, sí,
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almedria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. But Menancia has its lake of death. And Nias, its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it...
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans, and the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ya me tocaste mucho.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not
Qué
remember
mala,
your past?
Lo bueno que nuestro protagonista no sufre dolor, no
Sometimes it
siente dolor.
feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know. Only two lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma. Then you can... Xion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
La mandó a la friendzone. Por ahora.
I wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almedria. I'll ask Mahadar.
Hablar con el capitán. Creo que llevamos media hora. Pero bueno, fue como para saber qué está pensando cada uno. Creo que tenía más ventaja de lo que pensé. Si hace falta una siesta antes de la acción, en ese momento, descansar. Listo, ya quedó.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Ahí está. Combate en un barco.
That's the ship?
Hola, pero
She's
es un
huge.
barcote.
Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Tenemos lag, por eso nos acercamos así. Míralo, se está estacionar todo acá bien pro.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched
Y ahí
vermin.
sigue la monita que les digo, la de rojo. Ha estado con todos los lords, ¿eh? Detalla con esa monita.
Hungry
Esa.
already, my dear?
Creo
Worry
otras.
not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Está chido el diseño de esta lord.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Listo. Por fin, que inician los que se armen los madrazos. Fortaleza modo y gradia. Uy, me parece que esto va a ser un laberinto. Estos soldados siempre están son muy pesados, aguantan demasiado golpes. Vaya que su armadura sí les ayuda. Los miembros se han ido volviendo al grupo. Los miembros que se habían ido volvieron al grupo.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
¿Puedo regresar? Ok, sí puedo regresar. Más plática, porque
Now
ustedes lo
that's
pidieron.
what I...
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too?
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong yet shrewd.
Pero ¿por
and
qué
will
dice
stick
los
to
otros
any
lores
law.
si ya los matamos? O
Dangerous
sea,
one indeed.
eliminamos al Lord del
She's not
Fuego,
the
al Lord
first.
de
She won't
del
be
Rayo
the
y de la
This
Luz.
is a lord we're talking about.
Él es
remember?
pelirrojo es
Sounds
el
like
Lord
you've made up
de
your
la
mind
Tierra.
There was never anything to decide.
Ella es el Lord del Viento.
No one who can
Y
smile
falta
like
el
that
Lord de la
while doing
Oscuridad.
what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah.
Ay, en serio, ya, por favor.
This might not be the best time. That mask of yours. It was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in...
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing.
Gracias. Ahora sí. A reventar este barquito. Hola, buenas tardes.
Hi, Hoodle!
Engaging!
Confiscated!
Ay, bruto, era este.
What's the ranged attack?
Freezing storm! Hope this works! Going in! Ice tornado!
You're finished! Incredible
Tuvo chido el tornado que hizo,
Barely a blip on our radar.
No dan mucha experiencia, pero quiero revisar todas las habitaciones. Hola. ¡Ay, güey! Del escudo.
Get lost!
Fire in the hole! Order won't save you! My deal? This one's all mine! Prepare to be... I'm going in! I see one, eh? Here I come! Aboard! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Uy, nos dieron cristales astrales. A ver qué onda con las puertas estas. ¿Qué es esta cosa? Me parece que a mí es igual a la que encontramos en River. Un momento. Esto es energía astral pura. Debe ser una de las trampas de Almedia. A diablos. ¿Y qué se hace aquí? Si manipulo energía astral, quizás pueda eliminarla. Solo tengo que intentarlo. O sea, vamos a gastar PC. Vamos al fondo, ¿verdad? A ver. Las artes astrales de Ringwell. O sea, sí, teníamos que traer a fuerzas a la brujita para que ella se encargara de usar su arte astral. Lechuga, ¿en serio? Bueno. Vine hasta acá por una lechuga. Bueno, por 3 lechugas. Perrito, perrito, perrito.
That's far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane foot! Lightning shark!
Swallow blade!
Lightning descent! Thunder blade! Unguard! Glacier spear! Pierce evil! Water snake wing! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Probably to me! Freezing storm!
Muy ágiles.
One more! Do it!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Ah, perdí la oportunidad de hacer un combo. A ver qué ve aquí.
Looks like we won.
2800 de dinero, valió la pena ir por ellos. Ok, ahora sí, vamos a usar la habilidad de la brujita de Ringwell para abrir estas
That
puertas.
went well.
Are you okay?
El
You're
mapa.
not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Está cerrado. Hay que buscar la llave para abrir esta. Hola Drip, ¿cómo estás? Buenas noches. Gracias por estarnos acompañando. ¿Cómo te fue tu salvadora? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué hizo? Uy. Mocos. Ay, no te pases, un poco pases de... Ay,
Be my guest.
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Try
Breaking storm! This works!
We're not finished!
Now!
estos de los escudos aguantan más.
Any injuries?
O sea, vean, me dejó bajando un buen. Uy, 10,000 de oro. Muy buena cantidad. Valió la pena ir a que me rompieran un poquito la mouse. ¿Están ayudando, Mariel? Ahí mándale saludos, por favor. ¿Y tú ¿Tú cómo has estado, Tsundere? ¿Todo bien en la escuela? Ya que regresaron. Sí, ese bueno,
Out of our way! It's going in! You'll pay for what you did! Now, Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Carne de res. Entonces ahorita te ando explicando a la señorita.
Hi, Hoodle! Ice tornado! If it's in the sky, it's mine! You think that shield will save you? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Here's no
See what I can do!
Now, Deterrada! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Adiós, matemáticas. Lo mejor que te puede pasar. Ay, güey, de armadura roja. Espérate. Los de armadura roja están bien rotos, estos güeyes. A ver, vamos a llenar. Ah, se atoró el descanso.
Out of our way!
Y tiene un láser el desgraciado,
They really don't give up, do they? Let's do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Entonces ahorita están explicando a la señorita que... Ay, caray.
Where are you going?
Bien, estos les vale gorro lo que les estés pegando.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Están rotísimos estos caballeros. Ah, llave del
Never
ascensor.
seen anything
Perfecto.
like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to...
Vamos a tomar agua feliz. Botella feliz, perdón.
me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
¿Y a quién les está dando clase ahorita Mariel? Además de ti. No mames. Soy de nivel inferior, ¿no? Ah, sí tiene que ir aquí. Busca en el sótano del barco.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Pues le atiné, si era aquí.
Did you see this coming? Lunar arc! Radiant here! This one is
Pesky airborne
Here
scoundrel!
goes! Sounds like a job for yours truly! Do it! Ringwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely...
Ay, no mames, está ese güey invisible. No esperaba ese cabrón ahí. Ah, ok, perfecto, anda ocupada. Hoy es cierto, es viernes, ya ni me acordaba que era viernes. Sí me comentó que iban a estar haciendo tarea para terminarla toda y tener sábado y domingo libres, así que les deseo éxito. Por mientras haz la otra tarea, la que sí entiendes y la que sí puedes hacer, Dream,
Further!
Now you'll learn! Eat this! Damn it, baby! You're mine!
Lightning
I won't show you any mercy!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance!
Raging cascade!
Try hard, not a chance!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here's healing cascade!
I'll smash you!
First aid!
Thanks.
This one's mine! Instant!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Ay, me atoré.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun!
Don't get in my way!
Not today!
Let me out!
Here I come! I'm not done!
First aid! Where are you going? I can do this all day!
No escape! You're finished! Take this!
Healing!
No, pero muy lejos, ¿eh?
You're mine!
Going in!
It's go time!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Orochi's Fury! You're finished! It's time to station! Orochi's all mine!
Down!
Eat this!
Freezing storm! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
Capote blanco.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Todas esas cajas que son de color rojas son materiales importantes. Los de color azul son materiales normales. Objeto que aumenta el ataque elemental. Las aplicaciones obvias lo convierten en favorito de los artistas astrales elementales. Y le acabo de comprar un equipo a la brujita, Y me salen con que ya... Qué feo. Bueno. Vámonos. Uy. Hongos, mocos. Dice... ¿Era aquí? Bueno, ahorita feliz. No quiero que se acabe el plus. Mi cara, mi bella rostro lo capa, pero...
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Take this!
Todos los enemigos que brillan de dorado son más resistentes, pero dan más experiencia,
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Ven cómo le vale gorro cuando están dando sus chanclazos.
I'm not done! Destruction! It's on! Burn!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
In here! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiment.
Ok, vamos a llenarlos. Hay dos demonios, un guerrero rojo y uno normal, pero de escudo.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
The rebels!
Never miss!
Stop them!
This one's mine!
I'm gonna take down the defenses!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane strike! Freeze storm!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Far enough! We're interrupted!
¿Ya vieron? Ay, cara. Qué bruto. Voy a meter en su láser.
Be my guest! You're mine! Not today! Why you? You're mine!
¡Ay! Casi le damos a Robo. Otra vez, en serio. Perfecto, y aquí ya has terminado todo. Esa máquina, estos están bien cerdos.
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Este es el equipo que nosotros estábamos viendo cuando fuimos al laboratorio subterráneo.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of
Ah,
your
una botella
everyday.
feliz, comadre. Vamos a echárnosla. Miren, aquí también hay monstruos. Carne de caballo. Le quité la comida del pobre monstruo. El experimento de resistencia mejorada fue un éxito. Landy Almeida estará muy contenta. Contessa está obsesionada con este monstruo. Casi despidió a todos los trabajadores del laboratorio. ¿Eso es bueno o es malo? A ver, vamos al N3. Este piso está inaccesible. N4 tampoco. L1 creo que es donde empecé. Sí, aquí ya había estado. L2. ¿Y qué onda? ¿Vas a aprovechar sábado y domingo para entrarle con Tocho al Fortnite o qué? A ver qué cuenta. Ah, miren, aquí está la estrellita, pero quiero ver qué hay acá.
Do you sense one of your
¿Qué es eso?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
Astronave?
A starship?
Ah.
As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Era acá, pero quiero ver qué hay aquí. Vamos a robar. Robar es malo, chavos. Hola.
What is this?
Vamos a conseguir materiales rápido. Hola.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ay, cabrón.
Not today!
Rush and roll!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Gracias por la experiencia.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Sigue a participar. Mocos. Ok.
No choice! You got
In a bind. On guard.
Take this!
Going in.
I'll smash you!
So much for talking it out.
Laser spear. Pierce evil. Astral energy.
Say no more.
¿A quién le pegas?
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Por acá hay un búho. Ah, aquí está.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Debería volver al bosque de los... Ay, ¿qué onda?
I'll do my best.
Steel force! Radiant here! Lightning condemned! Take this! Flame of fury! Thunder blow! Ground and power! Here's the evil! Hurricane strike! Freeze lancer! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
It's almost too slow.
Reload!
Be my guest.
Tiger blade! Do it! Lock! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant here! Hurricane! Lightning! Now! Tiger blade! Air thrust!
No aguanto el último ataque.
Looks like we won.
Uy, vamos a andar de ratatas. Miren, les digo, valió la pena explorar. Encontramos al buito y está este cofre especial. Chaleco.
Oh, this looks nice.
Armadura para un personaje que ahorita no estamos usando. Pero más adelante lo cambiaremos. Estamos en habitaciones. Uy, ahí hay uno rojo. No está solo. Estamos bien. A ver.
Go no further! None No mercy! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
And again!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah,
This one's
and the
mine.
pummeling to me.
Ahora sí, el bueno.
Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial fire!
Magic Lancer! Sleep now!
On your knees!
Tiger blade!
Double! Magic
Impresiona lo que aguantan.
You will make a fool of me!
Tiger blade!
Now!
Winwell, light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Ja, perfecto.
Barely a blip on our radar.
¿Y qué estaban cuidando ustedes? ¿Qué es esto? Oh, hay una puerta especial. Perfecto. Tenemos lobitos. Y otra habitación llena de amigos. Hola, buenas tardes.
Out of our way! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Shattering!
All yours!
10,000 gales!
Ay, les digo.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Going in!
Now!
Doubling!
All yours, Kisara.
Ese me gusta.
Don't get careless.
Bueno, estamos robando literalmente todo lo que tienen aquí estos canijos.
Gotta break through!
In a vine.
There's the wind! Again! Sleep now!
Eternal
Hurricane style!
destruction!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ya. ¿Qué más hay? Esa puerta no la hemos abierto. Manzanas, ya tenemos muchas. ¿Qué más hay acá? Patatas.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down!
Fire support! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Little quivering!
Otro cofre especial. Anillo resistente, anillo que reduce el daño de ataques elementales y por eso es un favorito de la resistencia daniana. Para combatir las artes astrales renanas. Los renanos. Bueno, ya revisamos todo esto, yo creo que hay que ir por acá. Porque nos podemos ir a otra parte nueva. Voy a usar dos objetos, el naranja. Para restar algo de puntos de... Y... vamos a usar otro. Ahí está. Vamos a curarnos. Y echarnos una agüita de limón. Coño. Un agua feliz. Seguir avanzando. Uy. Acá hay algo. Arroz, me lleva, ya tenía. Y acá otra agüita feliz. Nada. Vamos a rotar. Estos sí están peligrosos. Es la iguana. Le dimos la vuelta. Ya voy a derrotarlos, No quiero gastar más agua feliz.
I won't forgive you! I won't save you! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air the true gunslinger around here! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Me preocupa la lagartija. Son dos peligrosos. La lagartija y el otro.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Thank you.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of the
Going in.
No further!
That's it.
Orochi Fury!
Idiot! I'll take you all on.
Vaya.
Ha! Flare the Demolisher! Ha! Falling Storm!
Hurricane
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
Anything in
No. Ah.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Corre como loca. Fue mi error porque usé la habilidad de la armadura, del escudo sin querer.
Here, this works! One more!
Try harder! My turn!
Fantastic! Now my clothes are
Not today!
Go through the healing of the
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going?
I'll take you all on!
Lo volvió a hacer.
Ha!
Está bien.
Flare the Demolisher! Ha!
No lo mató.
Will this Tiger Blade!
Healing sword in the wind!
¡Te pases! ¡Ah!
Back into the form radiant! Here! Blink!
No way out?
First aid! Air
I'm ready to go!
Photon blast!
Time to let it rip!
Estoy muerto.
Annihilation! Graviton light astral energy!
On your knees!
Going in!
You're mine!
Me mataron al prota.
Me all alone here.
Ya cuando lanzó la magia curadora, está muerta esta cosa.
Not done yet! Try harder!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crush!
Sabía que esta pelea iba a estar fea,
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
It was a close thing.
¿Qué te pasa? Qué feo me... Ah, mira que... Es que la iguana, bueno, la lagartija esa, aguanta mucho castigo. Y luego venía el soldado, o sea... Cabello rojo. Sí, estuvo muy feo. Vamos a ver, ¿qué hay aquí? Me faltó entrar a un piso, ¿no? Oh. Me faltó entrar a un piso.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Ahí no tenía su monstruo. Vamos a pelear con el monstruo afuera. Llave de acceso.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it. It's all some damn game.
No hay nada más. Ya se acabó el... Les digo, recuerden que cada lord absorbe la energía de las personas que... Pues de los esclavos, y siempre se ve así.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
¿Qué habrá en la puerta número 2? Ah, caray, me regresé. Ah, pero conseguimos la llave, sí, cierto. Ya podemos pasar, ir al piso que me hace falta, chicas. Aquí no había nada. A ver. Está la... Bueno, vámonos. ¿N4 era? Sí, ¿no? Sí. No habíamos entrado. A ver. Sí, ya estamos en la superior. Uy. Dos puertas, izquierda o derecha. ¿Cómo andamos? Echar nosotros gelatina naranja. Estamos bien, estamos llenos. A ver qué pasa.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Que parece una estrellita en el mapa. Ah, un cofre. Ok. Hola, adiós. Oh, cofre. Ay, güey, se me vio.
Little help!
For my lord!
Look sharp!
On guard!
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
This one's mine! More watching from...
Eat this!
Tiger Blade! Make it ready! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Perfecto.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What is this?
Ando de ratata. A ver, sigamos avanzando. Uy, eso no se ve muy bonito. Eso no se ve muy bonito. Tenemos caballeros protegiendo un cofre dorado. Bueno, hola.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn!
Tornado!
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Raging Cascade! Giant Instant!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Like steel! Orochi's Fury!
Here goes! This make it ready! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Armadura hidalga, armadura que usaban los caballeros de antaño, quienes la llevaban juraban lealtad a sus líderes y peleaban a caballo. Esta armadura creo que para el prota. ¿Qué cosas no compré? Armadura nueva para todos y resulta que aquí me da mejor armadura. Y está el dragón, así que... Hola, ¿cómo estás? Dragón volador.
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Switch to offense! Hurricane Devastation! This one is mine! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Here! Hurricane Cyclone! Go for the weak point!
Devastation! Easter!
Take this! Lightning Orb! Lightning Orb!
No te muevas.
Going in!
Destruction!
Here! Boom! It's weakened!
Lo bueno que el núcleo lo tiene en el pecho, lugar fácil donde podemos...
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Standing the
Crush! Flash! Swallow Blade!
Look sharp! That's it!
Everything! Easter!
No, te voy a dejar.
On guard!
Take it! No escape!
Here's the roar! This one's
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
One more! Here goes! One more!
I'm not done! Be still! Hurricane thrust!
On guard! Make it rain!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
No lo dejamos.
Everyone hanging in there?
No dio mucho. ¿A qué hora hay esa puerta?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
¿Cuál barrera? No había visto una barrera. Se veía más macizo el dragón, pero no era jefe, así que... Era como la iguana, pero la iguana está más loca. Como se desaparece y aparece atrás de uno. Estás todo pegándole de un lado y te sale del otro lado del área de pelea. El de la ratica, sí. Que está el señor con los plátanos. Y la ratita se enoja y regresa y me le dan un zape. ¿Cómo estás, senpai? Buenas noches, gracias por estarnos acompañando. ¿Ya terminaron así la tarea, papus? ¿Dónde tengo que ir ahora? ¿L2? Esta es la fruta que convierte a las personas en líquidos. Míralos. Buena. Pero me estaba comentando el poderoso Drip que ahorita Mariel lo está ayudando con la tarea de matemáticas. Mira, aquí podemos grabar y descansar. A ver, vamos a regresarnos. Aprovechando el bug. Vamos a poner un visito. Por ahí.
No choice. For my lord! My shield!
Míralo, qué pro. ¿Algún problema con la gente que tiene la aleta grande o qué, papi? ¿Aún no terminas la tuya? Ya llevas medio cuaderno y todavía no terminas. María, buenas noches, ¿cómo estás, Anita? Gracias por estarnos acompañando. Gracias por sus likes. Se agradecen demasiado, en serio. ¡Se murió!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ok. La estás poniendo de... Pero no de la música. Lo estás decorando. Está bien, está bien.
Finally, some open space again.
Estás dando una presentación de caché. Forjar arma. Oye. Espada larga, espada larga. A ver. No, pero ya tenía esta, qué bruto. A ver. Vamos a hacerle la waifu. Este mosquete espacial. Alienígena robot vegetariano. Creo que este man también ya tiene este. Bueno, todos ya pueden. Yo los tengo con sus mejores armas actuales. Yo no. Bueno, pues cada quien le pone la salsa a sus tacos al gusto, ¿no? No digo que esté mal. No encuentro error en tu lógica, Paps.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
¿Quieres dormir? Sí quiero dormir. Descansar. Cocinar a huevo. Ya estamos en el barco del cuarto Lord. Entonces yo creo que ahorita ya vamos por ella. Creo que ya ahorita en lo que estaba haciendo esto, resolví casi todos los puzzles del lugar. Nada más que regresé a... Vamos a grabar, no he grabado. Regresé para curar a los personajes. Y nos enfrentamos a un dragón, estuvo medio padre la pelea. ¿Qué dices? Sospecho que la autoridad fuga no irá muy lejos. Tirarse al barco de la aldea, regresar al muelle oculto. No han salido arañas, han salido lobos, caballeros rojos que los
Something feels
detesto.
odd here. Be on your guard.
Abrí una puerta, pero la verdad no tengo el más mínimo idea. Derrota, ya ves. Fortaleza de la bruja. ¿Será aquí? Donde abrí una puerta. Hijo de tu mano, quiere pelear con el lobito. No han salido arañas. Pero conociendo el juego, bueno, habiendo jugado otras entregas, yo estoy seguro que no falta mucho para encontrarnos una arañita bella y hermosa. Y que tu fantasía se haga realidad. Ay, hijo de las putas.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ya darme te cabe. No, pero si es viernes, gente. Me alegra que estén. Ay, sí es para allá. Ah, no, en el nivel inferior había una puerta. A ver, vamos a ver. No. N4. Estoy perdida en un barco, ¿cómo la ven? Ando en mi momento legendario. Aquí fue donde peleé con el dragón. Pero no creo que sea aquí. Es que no me dice dónde es. Voy a ir a la habitación del Lord otra vez. ¿Fantasía? ¿Cómo que fantasía? A ver. Ya 3. Ah, sí, a ver. Era aquí. No había entrado aquí. Qué bruto. Ya viene la jefe, así que vamos a enfrentarnos a un jefe.
Where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is
Estoy seguro que esta mujer va a atacar junto con el monstruo que creó. O sea, va a ser dos jefes en uno.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Tras esta puerta espera una batalla con un lord. A ver, no. Ya ven. A ver, vamos a tomar mucha agüita feliz. Y que se armen los golpes. Ya llegamos con el jefe de esta zona.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Uy, es maligna.
I was getting
Dijo
rather
Mr. Taco,
tired of
le gusta
waiting.
reírse mucho.
Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
¿Qué onda con la tena dark?
To think time and time again you would
maligna?
challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well,
Ya sabes que esto les encanta.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
No, hombre, saquen las palomitas, el combo, cuarto que gusten. Esto va para largo.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves.
Pues mira, ahí
as
está el
your
vientecito,
companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty
Tiene que haber
have
drama,
fallen.
papá.
A traitor such
Él
as
va a ser
yourself
rojo.
hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
What does it matter?
Bueno, solo porque me agrada el diseño.
You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither
¿Qué onda con la
away.
cámara? Porque se acerca así.
Your pitiful family
Yo lo soy,
may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine.
¿Qué onda con
to
esas
command.
tomas?
And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Ah, invocó a su perrito feliz. ¿Otro dragón? Le gustan mucho los dragones. Sí, claro.
Enjoy your meal.
No digas nada, 10 de 10. En la frente y en la cola, creo que tiene otro.
Such sad
¿Qué pasa? ¿En serio?
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
It's over! Now you see what I can do!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
Güey, ¿cómo tumbo algo que vuela?
Okay, you're all mine! You're mine!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Scum.
¡Ah! Sí lo pausé.
Rachel, Raging Storm! I'll heal you all! Where are you going?
Right.
Just with the here's a healing arc! First aid! Thank you.
I'm not done!
This one's getting started!
El vato vuela.
You're mine! Stardust!
Shattering
Attack time! This one's mine! Here, let me help!
Gracias por bajarme.
Here I go!
No, creo que no. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, güey! Esquivé a tiempo.
Healing circle! Raging storm!
Stay away.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Primed and ready!
Hurricane Thrust!
Wait!
Roller Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Blue Escape!
Hurricane!
never miss. Going in. I'll be saving this one. Right.
Es que tiene un cristal en la cola y una en la frente. ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Me alejo?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Sí, me alejaba. ¡Ay, no mames! ¡Ah!
You picked the wrong fight!
Brimming with hatred.
Where are you going? Going in. Here's a healing arm. First aid. Appreciate the help.
No toda esa lluvia de meteoritos, estoy pegado a la... Ándale. Se puso bien su silla de montar. Bájate. ¿A dónde vas, güey? El mundo está del otro lado.
Let the marksman handle this.
Eat dirt!
¿Romper el qué? Listo, el núcleo de la frente se rompió. Vas para abajo, mijo.
Commander of Heaven!
Ahora falta el de la cola. Le estoy quitando 0.
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her and take out the monster first.
Noqueó a...
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
This one's mine. Hey, that's over
It's over!
Glacial spear.
No, me no me puedo hacer el especial.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine!
The wind.
No, me la aplicó.
Your way. Fall before you can
Mocos.
I never miss.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, you're mine.
Güey, no me lo puedo acercar.
Stay away from my friend!
I let my guard down.
Mamá. Me mató a 2 personajes, ¿Qué?
Try harder! Now!
Armor won't save you.
Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine!
Let me help.
Ignite!
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Here I come!
Ítem.
Thank you. I never miss.
Here I come! Blue escape!
Thank you.
Es que le estoy bajando vida al monstruo. A ella no le he bajado nada, ¿ya lo vieron? Tiene 2 barras.
You picked the wrong fight!
For Master Core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. This one's mine. This one I never miss.
Me la va a aplicar otra vez.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take
Se lo robé.
I'll end you. Frozen.
Hammer.
No sabía que se los podía robar. ¡Ay, ya se cayó! Güey, me llenó la pantalla de tornados. A ver. Esos tomas.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better
La
in the
mona,
long
ya
run.
mátame, mija.
Realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served
Los
the right
pensamientos de
way.
la villana. ¿Sabes que me importan las 3 hectáreas de pura lo que me estás diciendo?
Nothing more than a mere slave.
Ya estás cheleando. No, estoy tomando agua.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
¿Y eso? Falta el Lord del agua, Ella era del viento y nos atacó el agua. Es el Lord del agua. No, es este canalla.
It's that swordsman again.
¿Él es un Lord?
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you
Lord.
here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Se la dejó caer.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive.
Recuerden que hay una guerra entre los lords. No sé por qué. ¿Qué onda con ese estómago? Se va a llevar. Vean esa trama, gente.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
Pero ya había peleado él, ¿no se acordaba?
I've come back for more.
Ay, ¿qué onda con el Sephiroth peliazul? ¿Y por qué camina como si estuviera rosado?
Think you can cut me down? What?
No me rompa la espada, me la acabo de hacer, canijo, y costó mucho. Ya se rompió la máscara. Quítate la máscara. ¿Y eso? Ahí está, plot twist. Recuerda que la máscara no lo hacía recordar quién era. Y ya no la tiene. Entonces ya va a recordar todo.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Animación, ¡tarán!
Let go of me!
Se va a llevar a la tóxica, Dios, no.
Shion!
Alvin!
Estamos en el territorio de alguien que manipula el agua, o sea, no mames. No lo sé.
Alvin!
¡Ay! ¿Ya siente dolor? Antes no sentía dolor este güey, ahora ya lo siente. Venga, chapacá, yo no siento
Come
nada.
and find me. If you truly are the sovereign.
Yo creo que sí. Ah, perro. Ah, mira, nos dejó un recuerdito. Qué canalla. Vengador retirado. Sujeto de prueba 1273. A ver, vamos a leer. Acabamos de tener una pelea muy fregona. La verdad me gustó mucho. Así que es momento de saber qué onda, ¿no? La canalización espiritual comenzará pronto. Hasta entonces, debes calmar los pensamientos y esperar más instrucciones. Joder. Ya voy a decir eso. La cambió por otro.
After all this time,
A ver.
I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Toca descubrir qué onda con este man. ¿Qué es esto? Carga de energía astral, casi completada. Salida estable, en espera. Pom, pom, pom. Vamos a avanzarle rapidito porque me huele que es como una media hora más de pura plática. ¿Dónde estoy? No me deja ver. No. A platicar. La doncella controlará las cosas. Ocúpate de no desconcentrarte mientras avanzas la ceremonia. Mientras avanzas la ceremonia, tendrás que esforzarte mucho por adquirir por aquí si quieres ver tu casa otra vez. 1273. Señorita, buenas. Otra tóxico, no sé. Dice, a decir verdad, Jesper empezaba a sudar frío. Si no lo hubieras resuelto, quién sabe qué hubiéramos hecho. Después de todo, es la primera vez que logramos reunir un soberano y una doncella para la ceremonia. Pero cuando te vi llegar hasta hoy, dejé de preocuparme. Ay. No lo voy a dejar tomar con los amigos, no. Ese compa ya está muerto. Y por aquí no era. ¿Qué te pasó, señorita? Hace tiempo que papá no viene a casa y por eso decidí visitarlo. Pero no me dejan avanzar más, no es justo. Espero que termine de trabajar pronto para que nos veamos. Ah, qué linda. Ah, mira, ¿qué onda? Disimula que trabajas, disimula que trabajas. Ah, eres tú, 1263, o debería decirte soberano. No comprendes cuánto tiempo y esfuerzo invertimos para crearte. Eres nuestro único éxito. No llegó con los cigarros. Acá aplicaron. Yo conozco. Lamentablemente, yo conozco a dos. A dos mamás que les aplicaron la de. Ahorita vengo, voy a comprar un botellón de agua. No tardo. Y no. Pues quién sabe a dónde fue a comprar el botellón de agua. No ha regresado. No podemos arriesgarnos a perderte a estas alturas. Es que se mamó. No sé si los dos güeyes se fueron juntos, yo creo. Porque nunca regresaron los culeros. Ay, perdón. Este. ¿Y ahora? Aquí debe haber un sistema que te diga, es por aquí. Porque como que... Aquí está, a ver. Ah, ¿la niña o es un niño? Niño. Ese sujeto de prueba, señora, es igual a nosotros. Quizá por fuera, por dentro, es tan incivilizado como los demás. Espero que no hayas olvidado mi advertencia. No, señora, no debo tocar al sujeto, ¿no? Entonces soy un clon. Sujeto de prueba, no tienes autorización para entrar a esta sala. Vuelve al puesto y espera que empiece la ceremonia. Entonces regreso por donde venía. Ahora con quién hablo. No, no creo que sea un androide porque sintió dolor cuando tocó a la tóxica, según Giuseppe. Ah, acá estás. Dice, no sé a quién se le metió en la cabeza llamarte soberano. A fin de cuentas, no eres más que un sujeto de pruebas. Tu único valor es la aptitud física para la tarea en cuestión. Lo que piensas y sientes no tiene importancia alguna. Ay, qué genio.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Uy, ya hay alguien en nuestro cuarto. Miren, se parece a la tóxica. Es hora, Alfen. Por fin llegó el momento. Sí, tenemos que colocarnos los trajes y encontrarnos frente al dispositivo de transferencia. Cuando termine todo esto, por fin podrás volver a casa. Eso espero. Perdón por arrastrarte a todo esto. No es culpa tuya y lo sabes. Hagamos lo que debemos y terminemos con esto. Bueno.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos aquí?
Alphen.
¿Ya tiene otro ojo? Sí.
Leori.
Ah, miren. Ay, la cae. Cuando mientes en tu en tu currículum y vas al primer día del trabajo. Por eso no hay que mentir, gente, ¿eh? Luego pasa lo que pasa. Me dijiste que era físico nuclear. A ver, ¿qué pasó?
Live for me.
No. Leori. No.
Waifu desbloqueada. Ay, canalla.
Wait, please. Wait,
Finiquito. Mocos. O sea, el mar se tragó literalmente el barco y llegamos a una isla. ¿Cómo? Pues quién sabe.
What was that?
¿Y cómo que flotó alguien usando una armadura tan pesada? Esa es mi duda más cañona. Trae una armadura súper pesada y el vato flotó.
How long ago was that?
Un mago lo hizo. Ah, bueno. Un hechicero lo hizo. Ok. Entonces no te... Gracias, Giuseppe. Has respondido a mi pregunta. El poder del guión. Ahora siente dolor.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt
De ahí
like.
salió la máscara. Ajá. Para olvidar todo lo que hizo cuando omitió en el currículum.
So much for it all being a bad dream.
Ah, ese muñequito yo se los puse a todos. Si quieres se los quito. Pero a mí me gusta poner.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Ahora sí va a sentir las mentiras de la tóxica. No la puedo usar porque no está... Ah. Shion, la tóxica, bueno, la Tsundere es la que invocaba la espada de fuego y él la usaba. Pero ya no la va a poder usar porque la espada de fuego le quemaba el brazo cuando lo hacía. Pero como no sentía dolor, pues andaba sus... Jaya, jaya.
I need to find them.
Ahora ya no lo tiene.
Better start looking.
Ahora ya le duele. Ya no creo que pueda usar la espada de fuego. Se desbandó el grupo. Bueno. La tuya por si acaso. Núcleo principal del viento. El núcleo principal del viento contiene la energía astral de las masas vacías. A ver. Porque estoy solito. No hay nadie aquí a mi lado. ¿Qué es esto? A ver, vamos a cambiar de ropa. ¿Cómo usamos? Esta es la armadura normal. Y esa es la que traigo, que es los colores alternos, ¿no? Vamos a dejársela. Vamos a buscar a los demás que deben de estar por ahí tirados por obra del guión, dijo Giuseppe. Por obra del hechicero.
Niori. Shion. Hi.
¿Un slime?
Damn it.
¿Es en serio? Me van a tragar.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Swallow blade!
Pero pégale.
Azure storm! Orochi's fury!
Ok, ya no sirve aquí la tierra. Pero como estamos contra enemigos acuáticos, quiero suponer que la electricidad les va a bajar. Vamos a ver. Pues no. La electricidad se la pasaron por los... ¡Ay, güey!
Hurricane thrust! Take this! I'm not done! Here I come!
Tengo miedo del otro.
Here I come! I'm not done! Destruction! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Se le cayó uno.
Swallow blade! Crush! Slash the shock! This one's all mine!
Eat dirt! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! You're mine! Plasma Shock! Take this! Swallow Blade! Crush! Plasma Shock! Take this! Strike! Take this!
Bien trágica la canción de fondo, ¿no?
You're mine! Destruction! Plasma Shock! Hurricane Thrust!
Listo. Sí, ¿verdad? No, hombre, ya le dio un calambre. Ahora sí siente los calambres el desgraciado y el dolor de las caídas. Ah, mira.
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Sí.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Parecen mujeres. ¿Quién es? El bazar sí se ve muy sensualón.
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold.
Ah, ya llegamos al territorio del vato de agua,
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion?
Rostro fino. Este vato no tiene rostro fino,
Right.
Pero el bazar de fuego sí, o sea, de pelirrojo sí tiene como que...
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Bueno, es ánimo, ¿sí? O sea, tiene que tener los rostros así. Redwell se unió al grupo. Nohalin se unió al grupo. Vengador retirado. Qué bueno porque tengo... Me cuesta 2080 puntos. Reduce la cantidad de tiempo que lleva a realizar un hechizo. Bueno. Aumenta la distancia recorrida cuando esquivas ataques enemigos. Bueno, pues ya que. A ver, que lo voy a subir esto más. Bueno, este papucho. Vamos a subirle este. Y ya.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
No, hombre. Ah, mira. El limones. 4 limones. 4 limones. Bueno, mínimo ya tenemos compañeros. Ya llegaron estos güeyes. Y nos van a ayudar. Mira, estos están en el agua, no digas que no. Vamos a nadar con la armadura hiperrealista. Uy, esto se ve. Ah, mira que también. Cristal astral. Uy, muy bueno. Ay, ay, hay un búho.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated.
Right.
This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though. So heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge.
¿Qué onda?
Kisara
¿Se
and
me
La
andaba
are back
parando?
there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem.
Sí, sí lo
Any
noté
connection?
también por acá.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Se me andaba parando, gente. Abusado.
Probably.
Ah, cabrón. Oye, estamos platicando a gusto. Bueno, que ellos se encarguen de los enemigos, porque yo no voy a hacer mucho. Ouch, o sea, ¿qué te pasó?
I'll be saving this one.
Plasma shock! Orochi's fury!
Rotating pile driver.
Mocos.
You're mine! Slash!
Primer aviso. No te pases. Como que primer aviso.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
A ver. Sí, ya vi el buito, tranquilo. Bache derecho. Listo, ya.
You're saying we should check the owl
Sí,
forest?
cierto. Quería ir a checar a los búhos, pero ya no voy a poder porque estoy en una isla, entre comillas, desierta, porque ya sabes que no lo está. Y aquí hay una aldea. Oh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Y aquí hay otro buito.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
Voy a tener que traer al bazar de fuego porque él cura. Y antes quien nos curaba era...
something I need to tell you guys
Era la
first.
tóxica. A ver, ¿qué va a decir mi homie?
I got my memory back.
Ajá. Y eso se los voy a explicar en un video muy rápido, por favor. Ah, bueno.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
No sé qué sale en X.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
A ver.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
Oh.
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived.
Cuento que el Zéfiro es otro de los que sobrevivieron al experimento.
Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
No sé lo que te digo, tampoco
They said it was
supe.
for something called the spirit channeling
Ahí va,
ceremony.
ahí va.
They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
Eso es lo que pasó, nos está explicando.
As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
Naori. Ahí está el nombre de tu waifu. Rápido, googlealo.
She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
Canalización espiritual. Era un catalizador ella.
What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just
Ajá.
happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental,
Naori.
isn't it?
Mira, luego te responden, paps. Qué buen servicio.
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Naore y Meris. Córrele, papá. Córrele. Naore y Meris.
As in Shion Imeris?
Y la
So
tóxica
they're
se llama
distant
Shion y
relatives or
Meris.
something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori.
Ya te estás
She's
tardando,
the one who
papu.
put the mask on me.
The mask?
Antes
But
de que
why?
venga Mariel y te reviente. Corre, papu,
To
corre.
keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
A ver.
Lives? You mean you
Esos
staged a rebellion?
momentos de cámaras como que, ¿qué onda?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping.
No está diciendo mucho, ¿eh? Entonces, lo que vimos en el video fue lo que pasó, lo que él recuerda.
I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
Pues créelo, perro.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana.
Ah, caray, entonces, ¿cuántos años tiene
More
este
than
man?
300 years ago.
300
300?
años.
But
Okay.
that'd make Alphen...
Y yo-
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop!
A ver, dale sus cachetaditas.
Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
¿Cómo tienes las manos? No sé, me da curiosidad.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
Pues, ¿ya qué?
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready.
Okay.
Okay, everyone?
Por ello ella es la mamá del grupo. Y a quien no le guste me lo chancleo, ¿no?
Take some time to think things
Así por
through,
las buenas,
okay?
sí.
But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
¿Están buenas las imágenes que
It's
encontraste, Senpai?
All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Ya se quedó enviciado el otro, ¿eh? Otra vez. Se desbandó el grupo. Ah.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Qué gran bajón después de la pelea que tuvimos. O sea... Tistilim. Aldea que fundaron esclavos emancipados. Mira, hay cofres en el mar. Me lleva. Es la hermana de la tóxica, ¿no? Bueno. Ah, la otra está acá, porque está allá, está mal. Vámonos, a hablar, rápido.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself, and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear.
Please,
No
no thanks are
entendí,
necessary.
Lo que acabas de poner,
The
Senpai.
quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Bueno, listo, ya hablamos con uno.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me.
Fundaciones va a haber.
I used to curse my bad luck
Perfecto.
that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything
Dale,
that's
Giuseppe,
happened in
muchas
your
gracias por habernos
past,
acompañado.
finding out you're the
Vete, y
sovereign and
gracias
all,
por tu like, paps.
it's no wonder you're conflicted.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of...
Yeah, all this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like...
Pues quiero avanzarle,
You couldn't
pero
have
pues
known.
estos vatos se toman
Still,
su tiempo,
if you want to
así
make it
como
up
que
to
no
her,
quieren.
poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Ay, a ver, ¿dónde está el otro? ¿Qué es esto? No puedo ser aquí. Ah, está acá. Ese es el chavo, ¿no? Ah, no, la...
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say,
Listo, disculpen.
how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
And now
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Está raro.
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years?
In all honesty,
Este le ganó al Capitán América.
you can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your... The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alf. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living... But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time?
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Gracias, vámonos. ¡Ay, caballo, ese es invisible! Ahora el humano igual. Dios, ¿qué ciudad es esta? Thanos anda haciendo de la suya. Ah, ya el último, gracias.
Are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man?
Do I even have any right to...
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that.
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, you're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to...
Perdón.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. I can't guarantee anyone's safety.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's...
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell...
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen. You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that I... There I go again.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen.
Gracias. ¿Y ahora?
Back to the inn, I guess.
Está bien, hay que echarle ánimos al vato. Ya descubrió quién es, tiene 300 años, destruyó casi toda una ciudad. No iba a estar así feliz, alegre, ¿verdad? Y es para echarle más feeling a esto. Pero sí se pasan, porque antes de pelear con la cuarta Lord, tuvimos algo así, una plática con todos.
Alfred! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That... sound...
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right!
Los miembros que se habían ido volvieron al grupo. Por si no lo entendiste, niño. Esto... La de lente lo traigo con trajecito de maestra, pero sí entiendo tu curiosidad. A ver, ¿a quiénes tengo? Voy a quitar al chavo porque el bazar es el que cura. Lamentablemente. Vamos a llevar a la brujita, al tanque, a bazar. Y vamos a dejar en reserva al chavo. Atuendos. Me gusta ese traje de la brujita. Vamos a ponerlo así, dejar la armadura atrás.
Sharp people, if we don't act fast, we're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Es de búhos. No me gusta el sombrero, porque se supone que tiene un sombrerito, ¿no? Creo que eso no le queda, por eso mejor le dejé con el cabello libre, entre comillas. ¡Ay, Dios! ¿Y estos changotes?
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
¡Hasta mal! Ahora, tranquilos.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Google policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
I shall seal you where you stand.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Resonate with the earth.
One more.
Take this.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Arch sealed!
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact rock.
Ready to hero. Normal can save you.
It's over.
On guard!
Make your break!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Resonate with the
Too fast.
Stand back.
¡Ay, sí es cierto! Ya tengo el fuego. Se me olvidaba.
You're mine. Plasma shock.
Sleep now! I'll be saving this
Elusive
one!
deity. Rotating pile driver.
Hurricane thrust.
It's time.
Plasma shock.
Seismic rupture.
Ya no tiene especial.
Totally. In an instant. Impact rock.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Ahora sí le van a doler las nalgaditas y las cachetadas.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers. It comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but not anymore.
Sí, claro, ya no te van a quitar nada de esas personas porque murieron hace 300 años.
Since I
papá.
awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
A
Of
huevo.
course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron. And liberate Dana. Everyone.
Uy,
Will
vamos
you
contra
fight
el...
with me?
Vamos contra el... Severo.
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objection.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelagian. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan.
Muy bien.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
¿Qué
Yeah.
dice usted, señor? ¿Qué requiere?
Okay.
Ustedes saben cómo comenzó su...
Why?
Que es nota porque es perdido. Pero hubiéramos jugado que eliminaríamos a todos los Ugus que trataban de defender. Así fue, esos Ugus no tratan de atacarnos, de robar los peces. Se roban los peces. Los peces Estos simiescos tienen brazos enormes que usan para golpear la superficie del agua y crear ondas que chocan gigantescas. Lo usan para aturdir a los peces que luego flotan a la superficie y son fáciles de atrapar. Aprendieron cómo hacer eso de alguna manera y les sale muy bien, porque todos nosotros terminamos por pasar hambre. Parece una circunstancia terrible. Y que lo diga, los peces no crecen en los árboles. Ese tipo de pesca no es buena para estas aguas. La manera en que pescan, ¿no? Sus peces. Estos son los únicos que tienen lo necesario para expulsar a esos monos dedicados. Podemos estar con ustedes a huevo.
Okay.
Eliminaremos esos higos, pescadores.
Great job.
Muchas gracias por ayudarnos, señorita. Perdón por imponer esto, pero los ofreceré con todo corazón. ¡Ay! Mata monstruos, fin.
I'll teach these small.
A ver, ¿cuál más? ¿Qué aquí? ¿Qué es eso?
Fry, who's the apex predator of these waters? Just watch and see.
Puños quelonios se llama.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
A ver, ¿y aquí qué onda? Tistilín. Ya entendí, quieren platicar, ahí les va. Uy.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
¿Vas a hacer ahorita nuggets de atún? ¿En serio?
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Órale. A
He's still
ver,
missing.
presúmelos luego, porfa.
I see.
Dale,
Perhaps
dale,
he
aquí voy a estar un
couldn't bring
ratito
himself
más,
to
yo creo que
abandon
una
the
media
ship.
hora más, unos 40 minutos. Y
You
ya
mean at the
termino el
bottom
stream
of the
para
ocean?
retirarme, gente.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us.
Fine, let's get going.
O sea, hablaba de los del barco, los que nos ayudaron a llegar.
Fisherland was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think that...
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were where...
Even the weird Danans just...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince...
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't...
Never underestimate
okay.
a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease.
Ay, Dios mío.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about...
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people
Mocos.
together like that.
I see.
Harina normal. ¿Qué?
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part, don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. It's also
Who said it had to make...
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural
Entonces,
for
¿qué
you
vas
to
a
feel
hacer si no te acuerdas
disoriented.
cómo se hacía la
You didn't
receta,
give in to
papá?
the hatred you felt for
Googleala.
Almadria. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea.
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt
Peligro.
to keep searching after all. And hey,
¿Ya? Gracias. Vámonos. Son necesarios a veces estas conversaciones porque sí como que te agregan un poco de...
do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ay, sí, cierto, aquí había un buito, ¿no? Chica, no me acordaba. ¿Subir hasta acá? ¿En serio? Embargo marino. Debe estar arriba. Porque acá con el burro no me acuerdo lo haber visto. Bueno, el caballo. A la madre, ¿qué le pasó al caballo? Dios mío, mire nada. Anda cricoso ese caballo. No, caballito. Aquí está. $28. Me faltan dos más para llegar a los 30. No sé cuántos búhos sean. Pero cuando lleguemos a los 80% de búhos encontrados, a la maguita le dan como un nuevo estandarte. Y aquí hay otro búho. Mira, jabalíes. Caminar por la selva. Adiós, demonios. No.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was. I can hardly
¿Qué es lo que le
breathe,
están dando
so
de comer al
stuffy.
caballo?
And don't get me started on the insects.
Insectos.
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by all this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alfin? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking.
Yeah. I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
A ver, tenemos jabalís. A ver qué tan peligrosos están estos.
Go no further!
You're mine! Armor won't save you!
No dawn shall break this.
Hurricane thrust!
Hey, Rusty, you gotta jump for cover,
You
okay?
picked the wrong fight!
Maybe this one.
Here I come!
Look sharp!
No escape!
In here!
Tiger Blade! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara! Hurricane foot! May 1,000 gales carry
Yeah! You're
You're mine! You're finished!
Execution!
falling
Last lift shot!
Magic is there!
Lunar Rondo!
Photon Bravo!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dance in the wind!
Judgment spin!
You're mine!
Denied!
Don't suffer in silence.
Last lift shot!
Going in! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Checa, era
I'm
más
ready
así.
for the next battle.
Pobrecito, no le den eso a esos animalitos, les hace mal. A ver. Aquí hay una zona para pescar y también hay más jabalines. Y hay tomates.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane strike!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Think with
Lunar
circles!
Rondo!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
Here I come!
Think some
Here I come! Last lift shot! Soda! You're mine! Tear! Here I come! Last lift shot! Let's try hard not again! Hurricane thrust!
Ay, canijo. Oye, baja 500. Golpe.
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Y si vas por una manzana o algo. Digo. Filoso y capaz de perforar cualquier material, pero se desgrana con facilidad y se lo golpea de costado. Este es un nuevo mundo.
Now where might those fish be? Ha! Oh!
¿Qué fue? Ay, pavos.
You've gotta know when to quit.
Ya no he pescado nada. Bueno, ya. Era un intento porque si me voy a pegar picado aquí con los peces.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Están los changos que nos dijeron.
Discourteous son.
Light astral energy, lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike! Aren't you natural?
Be still!
Here I come!
Slide like rock!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! You're mine! Plasma shot!
Clear for us a path.
Raging cascade!
Hurricane tear!
Spread!
Luna Rondo!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Un pez con espíritu de tiburón.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Dan 400 de experiencia. ¿En serio? A ver, vamos a ver por aquí. Bajar. Acá hay otro campamento. Vamos a explorar esta zona.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in
No sabía que
Menencia
podía hacer
myself.
eso.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia Pride.
¡Cabelis!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not done!
No further.
Plasma shot!
May 1,000 gales carry you!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Hurricane strike!
Take it! Plasma shot!
Elusive deity.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Here I come!
Switch to offense.
Eat dirt!
Lightning strike! Going in now!
All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
Photon blast!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
How about this one?
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come!
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Están marranos.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real
797.
lucky.
En serio, qué rico. A ver. Hola.
Coming through.
Here I come! Plasma shock!
I'll smash you. Raging lunar storm.
Here I come!
Shining supernova!
Tear! Luna Rondo!
Rolling storm.
Ay, cabrón.
Swallow blade! This time!
Here goes!
I'm not done! Plasma shock!
Here goes! Raging cascade!
They smash
Going in.
Eat dirt!
One more!
Take it! Strike!
Light astral energy!
Stardust!
Now, everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Hurricane strike!
Frozen!
Hammer. Show thy mystic mercy.
Take this! Plasma shock!
Fairy
Shining
serpent.
supernova!
Don't suffer in
Dance in the
silence.
wind! Air thrust!
Tear!
Resonate with the
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I gave that one everything
Pues sí se lo funó.
I had.
¿Qué más tenemos? Espérate. Acá. Yo andaba buscando, ¿qué? Los changos, ¿no? No los encuentro. Por ahí cabalís. Sí.
That's far enough.
Here I come! Plasma!
No dawn shall
Try
break
harder!
this.
Now! Stardust!
Piercing.
¡Ey! No detengo esas cosas.
No further.
You're mine! Plasma shock!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity.
This one's all mine!
Eagle ray. I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact clock!
Firmament render!
Take this!
Crescent moon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Begin.
Tiger
Elusive
blade!
deity.
Hurricane
Hitting
strike!
pile driver.
Tornado
Tornado
blade!
drive.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Estoy tirándolos juntos.
Beyond chance! Luna Rondo! Hurricane strike!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Pocos.
With this, I can become even stronger.
A ver, yo quiero ir acá abajo. Bueno, mínimo ya regresamos a la acción.
All we have to do is get rid of that
están los
thing,
changos.
right?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Shield! Far enough!
Lightning orb!
Rotating pile driver! Plasmic spin! Slash! Swallow blade! Snake of the abyssal beast!
¡Ay, güey! Me quiere aplastar esa cosa.
This one's mine! Eat dirt! Take this! Too fast! Stand back! In an instant! Impact block! Rotating pile driver! Hurricane blade! Blow them away!
Don't get complacent.
Ahí está, ya hicimos la misión de matar a los macacos. A los changos. Con tremendos dedotes. Sí. Nivel 4, muy bueno.
Gotta break through! Armor won't save you! Raging lunar storm! You're mine! Swallow blade! Fairy circle! Hold nothing back! You're mine!
Going in!
Plasma shot! This one's all mine!
¿Qué estás haciendo, chavo?
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned!
Snake! You try harder!
¿No ven tanto estos jabalíes?
Firmament render!
Hurricane thrust!
Arrow claw!
Take this!
May 1,000 hands carry in a thread!
¿Ven?
Far enough!
Gusty
Here
now!
I come!
No puedo pegarle a uno. Que se va.
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Here
Hurricane
bloody howling!
Air thrust!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Punto de control. Forjar arma. Me falta un cristal astral. Pero si tengo esto. Uy, uy, uy. Piedra acuática. Hola espiritual. Bueno, quita más. A ver, ¿qué podemos comprar? Me quedé muy gastado después de pelear con la vencida valiosa. ¡Ay, cabrón! Cordial, vencida valiosa que se extiende en un área y restaura 1000 puntos de vida a todos los aliados. Sobres. Ya puedo criar ovejas.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
¿Y aquí qué onda? Como un roca térmica, piedra que conserva el calor incluso cuando se coloca en hielo. Es muy útil para mantenerse caliente en noches y en regiones heladas. Está. Pues, Qué miedo. Se ve hermoso esto, pero me da miedo. A ver, vamos a ver. Aquí hay algo, ahí parece que hay algo, No por nada, no es una entrada o algo. Vamos a descansar y a platicar más, porque ya saben que estos chavos esto no se les da.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Ah, mira, si quieren platicar poquito.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic.
Hardly. In fact, magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, but that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dan?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
Pues sí, si había dananos que usaran magia,
I
¿por qué
guess I
no lo
haven't.
controlaban la
I wonder
zona,
why
no?
magic alone attracted the
Es una muy
attention it
buena
did.
pregunta.
Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift, when something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily...
Yeah. We should really get some rest.
Listo. Quiero ir a la cueva esta que nos estaban mandando. A ver qué tal, qué hay ahí.
Another day, another...
O sea, voy por acá a la izquierda. Voy a ver qué hay aquí abajo. Vamos a ver qué hay aquí. Llegar aquí. Siento que va a ser otro sistema de guardado. Y supongo que por aquí debe estar el buito. Y entrar a esta zona.
Gold.
Avante. Ya hice lo de los peces. Ya ven. Vamos a viajar rápido. Lo entregamos y regresamos. Recuerda que hacer misiones secundarias nos dan puntos de experiencia, que son los que usamos para mejorar
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
las habilidades que obtienen nuestros protagonistas. Esto también vuelvo a hacer viaje rápido, regreso y ahí subimos. Ahí está.
Okay.
¿Cómo vas a asunto?
Okay.
Los eliminamos a todos, ¿les parece? Los peces están a salvo, Así que bueno, quiero decir que no moriremos de hambre. La verdad es que me encanta pescar. Nada supera la sensación de arrojar la seda. En realidad aquí pescamos con redes. Es mucho más fácil. Madres. Prefieres pescar en grandes mientras tú disfrutas de la emoción de la batallar mano a mano. Es una diferencia física. Si alguna vez necesitas un compañero de pesca, me encantaría conseguir esa opción. No. Sube la temperatura. Parece que atrapaste una presa espectacular, camarada. En fin, gracias por toda la ayuda que nos con los monstruos simiescos. Podemos pescar en paz de nuevo.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
¿Qué tal es? El bazar nos está poniendo vivaracho con la waifu, Listo, ahora sí, vámonos.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Fíjese que sí se siente muy feo el bajón. Ahora que ya no tenemos. No tenemos la espada de fuego, Esto ya no baja nada. ¡No!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'll take you all on.
Se encabronó la Kisara.
Flare the Malisa!
Take this!
Swallow blade! More for the stockpile!
Ve, les digo, los golpeo y les vale
You
gorro.
picked the wrong fight! Now! You're mine!
Wind accelerators! More where that came from!
Look shot!
Magic is there! Spread!
Están macizos estos man.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Vamos para la izquierda. Aquí no tenemos nada. Pimienta, pimienta. Suena. Eso hace rato que no parecía.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Thousand gales!
Last
Period is
shot!
right!
Go nuts!
This one's mine!
Take this!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Luna Rondo! It's on!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Nos lanzan hielo. Ah, pues estamos derrotados.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here
Here I
comes
come!
lightning
No
condensed!
escape!
That
Destruction!
is your dream!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here goes!
Hurricane strike!
Slap the shot!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
This one's
Lightning
mine!
orb! Magic is there!
¿Qué onda, Shubi? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches, gracias por estarnos acompañando, gracias por tu bello like. ¿Cómo estás?
Raging storm!
¿Ya terminaron las clases por el día de hoy?
Magic is there! Sweet cloud!
Stardust!
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
Bueno, eso nos dieron demasiada experiencia. Y eso que sí lo teníamos, colmillo gelido. Dan más los jabalís.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hoy no hubo clases, hoy tuvo vacaciones, hoy tuvo día libre la señorita.
Shining supernova! Raging cascade! Sealed!
Armor won't save you!
More for the stockpile!
Here I come! Luna Rondo!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough!
Very I'm not done! Crush! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Está bien.
A comfortable win.
Ándale, por eso no se ha aparecido la señorita. Te está huyendo. No, creo que se ha terminado la tarea. Izquierda o derecha, izquierda. Le agarramos los tomates. No lo había visto.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Ok. Yo quería caerle encima. Ay, cabrón, se enojó.
Discourteous,
You're
aren't
mine! Slap the shot! Eat dirt!
Ay, se apareció Mosquita María.
Take this!
Supernova!
Hurricane above you!
Tiger blade! Hurricane strike!
No, ya lo iba.
Charging us!
That's what
You
my
picked the
shield's
wrong
for!
fight!
Get behind me!
Take gun! I'll leave it to you!
Take this! Make it rain!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Ahí anda Mariel, Shumi. Está pidiendo una chef. Uy, me sentó bien feo, me re...
Could have been worse.
Me acordé del video que pasó Senpai de la ratita Como presiono a Ramón y le di un zape. Así me pasó ahorita con el jabalí. Me dio un zape el condenado. A ver qué tenemos aquí. Un puente. Más jabalís. Acá a la izquierda. Unos tomates. Lo más seguro.
Thanks so much!
Their arts were interrupted! Swallow blade! Strike! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Reflect!
You're mine!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Permanent
I owe you one!
Look sharp!
Les digo, no se dejan mover los jabalíes.
Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Take this!
Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Radiant Storm!
I'll thank you! Does this hurt? Hurricane Strike! Elusive deity! Stardust!
Vanquish darkness! Hurricane Strike!
Can you take it on? Elusive deity! Destruction!
Make it way!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Sama.
A comfortable win.
Y derroté a esos jabalíes por pimienta. Listo, ya pasamos esta acción. Vamos a entrar a la cueva y a ver qué nuevas sorpresas nos esperan ahí.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped.
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while.
Se la regresó. Eso fue lo que pasó con la Shion que se acaban de raptar hace rato. Y se sentía cansada. Eso lo vimos en el stream anterior. Ella estaba cansada, pero decía, quiero seguir. Y dijo el vato, no, pues yo quiero descansar. Y ahí tuvieron una ligera discusión. Se le aplicó la Kisara. Confirmo, hasta ahorita van terminando.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can...
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years?
But might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than your...
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have... Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
No tengo idea.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm...
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Por fin lo admite.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned.
No.
But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
Pues esa... De haber sabido hubiera ido aquí y descansamos. Para no hacer otro descansito. Así, vamos, estamos listos, vámonos. O algo va a pasar. ¡Ya! Bueno, a ver. Ahí está. Oye, hasta le puso trajecito y todo. Hasta la vistió. Qué canalla salió el agua control.
Alone. I'm all alone.
No, ya sabemos que está bien. Pero se puso medio triste porque otra vez está sola. Con el sentido de que ya no puede, otra vez ya no puede tocar a nadie. Ah, estos cabrones no les gusta
I always
hablar.
hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump yourself?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the element...
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's...
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like...
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Estuvo buena esa plática. A ver, vamos a entrar. Soberano rol, nombre clave de los enemigos. Uy, esta tuyo parece que sí está pesadita, Pero no sé qué me recuerda.
That's what we're going to climb?
The village. Managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction.
Ay,
where there's a will.
fíjense que no, ahora que ya estamos aquí, vuelvo a repetir, no hay mucha variedad de enemigos. Y estoy empezando a creer que no va a salir la famosa araña que tanto quería ver, ¿sabes? Como los enemigos se repiten mucho, más cambian de color.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
You picked the wrong fight!
No complaints here!
Here I
Madre, ese océano, creo que lo hizo el mundo, Toda esa agua lo hizo el enemigo.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Quizá quedó medio muerta, no te pases.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Dale, senpai, cuídate, que descanses. De hecho, yo también ya ahorita ya me voy a pasar a retirar,
I don't know
Gracias por
what
habernos
to do.
acompañado.
Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh!
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking...
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts.
Rinwell.
Ay. Pensé que iba a salir más enemigos aquí. Uy, esto sigue. A ver. Y hay más de estos changos, claro que sí.
Hi, Hoodle!
Can't get out of this!
No escape! May 1,000 gales carry his
Hurricane
Tiger Blade!
No gun shall break this night! Hurricane Thrust! All yours,
Bueno, lo cambiamos rico.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial
Elusive deity!
Radiating in all mine!
Now!
Por desgracia creo que la única que tenía poderes de fuego era Shion.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Sleep now!
Dance on the wind!
Make it ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Escuchaba como si hubiera un monstruo, ¿no? Rebotando.
Is it just me?
Hasta arriba.
Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almi. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah. That long-winded way you have of talking, though?
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Valió. Sí, están arriba los güeyes. Ah, míralos, ahí están. Estoy empezando a... Ah, aquí acá. Un cofre, obvio, va a haber enemigos.
Coming through! You're mine!
You wanna play?
Can't get out of this!
Reggie, don't mind if I do.
Begin!
Surrender!
Blast the shot!
Glacial fire!
Hurricane thrust! Soda!
Hurricane deity! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Ah, no, es la maguita la que hace eso.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Destruction!
I'll be saving.
Ok, como hacer un ataque de agua así contra enemigos que son de elemento agua.
Oh, looky here.
Aunque no creo que sea la mejor idea. Gelatina dorada. Uy, creo que se revive y cura todo. Son muy raras. Suena como bolsas de agua esto. Ya me estoy dando cuenta que donde están ellos hay mucha pimienta. Tengo que cambiar mi equipo a uno que me dé defensa contra agua.
Little help.
I can carve through
Flaming meteor!
Lightning arm.
You picked the wrong fight!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
This one's mine!
Destruction! Blast the shot!
Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around.
Hurricane strike!
Certainly not!
This
No
one's
armor!
torn up!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Hurricane thrust! Lunar Ready and rarely.
Thunder field now!
All yours, Kisara.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Estamos subiendo a la montaña, o sea, por la cascada. Ya entendí. No te cabes, no te cabes, no te cabes, no te cabes. Uy.
Gotta break through. Eat dirt.
Resonate with the earth.
Be careful, everyone.
Feeling so hard.
Isn't
Take
normal.
it easy! You'll hurt yourself!
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Fury.
Looks up.
We did it.
Where was I?
Now, come and face me. Take this.
Hurricane with the earth. Looks up.
Swallow blade.
Leave the target to me.
I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Buena.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Whee!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Swallow blade.
They smite with
Don't mind if I do!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Eat dirt.
That's it.
Estoy bien apestoso cuando hace eso ahora.
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Confiscated!
An astral art?
No te pases.
Shut him down.
Y lo alcanzó a hacer. Ah, sí son ellos, ¿ya vieron? Porque le está bajando vida a la Kisara.
Lightning condensed! Take Thunder blade!
Lunar arc. Elusive deity. Hurricane this one.
Here I come!
Blood.
Not in your dreams!
Bloody one more.
Bestow thy
Eso sí está peligroso. Ya dame te Kaiman ya en un ratito.
You must be tired feeling it. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
¿Ya tiene sueño usted, señorita?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Let's get you all tucked away!
Oh, Tsundere, come over. Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact block.
Ya fue.
I can feel my power growing.
Yo todo bien feliz, emocionado y vienes. Ya dame te Kaiman. Ah. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, señorita? Gelatina de piña. Echarnos una botella feliz.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd...
El monito que brilla.
Little help!
Esto.
Take this. Can you take it? Hurricane won't save you.
Champion swirl!
Elusive deity.
Field!
Begin.
Get
I'm ready.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that! Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'm ready. Bridwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done!
Can you take it? All thanks to you.
Magic is
Elusive
out!
deity.
Air drop!
Rotating pile driver.
Light
I'm ready.
Light burst forth.
No lo dejamos ni caer.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Ay, cabrón. No,
Seriously?
estoy a estar cerca.
Shattering pieces. Bending you
Be my guest.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Don't try to be more careful.
Can't get out of this!
Now, Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
My turn!
All thanks to you.
Hurricane Spark!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging
Armor won't save you!
Time in here!
I'm ready!
Sigara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Vamos a quedar.
Thank goodness we won. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Hurricane Strike! Elusive deity!
Going in.
This one's all mine! Hitting pile driver! I'm not done!
You see this coming?
Starter! They smite with black blade! On guard!
Caray, ¿quién disparó ese rayo? La brujita.
I'm ready!
El rayo oscuro lo hace el bastardo de fuego.
Like a fine
Pelirrojo.
Going in. This one's mine. This one's mine.
La brujita,
Law, I'll stop your movement.
Está chido ese rayo. Es daño constante si te quedas ahí viéndolo.
Sprightlier than before.
A ver, ¿cómo andamos? Hola.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine!
Confiscated!
I'll thank you. Eat dirt!
Going in.
I'll smash you!
Tempted swirl!
Swallow blade!
Ready! Now!
Law, I'll stop your
Eso,
movement.
me preocupa primero derrotar a los bolitas estos.
Destiny!
I'm not done! It's over!
Going in.
Don't mind if I do!
One more! Shattering pieces!
Attack time! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
Resonate
Now
with
ready!
Blast the
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
I'm not done!
Get on this air thrust! Photon blast! Alright! Hold on your heart! Zero fire!
Todos gritan, todos hablan.
I'm ready! Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
You're mine! Certainly not. Destruction! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
How about
Raging Loop! I'm ready!
Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Pero las peleas son rápidas, son dinámicas, eso me agrada. Lo que no me gusta es que de repente viene
Next
mucha
time,
plática
do you think we could add some
y
more
como que
flames into the
bajan
mix?
el ritmo, ¿no? Que llevas.
It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Guardia
The
poderosa
design of it.
para la Sara, ¿no? Sí. Fabricada con placas de hierro gruesa, incluso para caminar con ella se necesita una contextura física robusta. Mamadísima, ¿no?
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Botella feliz. Qué felicidad. Dale, mija, camínale. Trépele, trépele. Y... Para cadera. Ya tenía rato que no usaba la habilidad esta, Capa terrestre, perfecto, para la brujita. Ah, no. Para este man. Hoy sí. Está feliz. De regreso. Sí llega, sí llega, sí llega, sí llega.
How much farther?
Sí llega, sí. No llega, no llega, no llega.
Think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Uy, este güey brilla, está mamadísimo.
We're in for a long slog
Pero vamos a encargarnos de esto.
with this one.
Don't mind if I do! Lightning orb! Here goes! Not in your dreams!
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a fine timed waltz.
Swallow blade! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane thrust!
Shattering the pieces!
Swallow blade!
Their hearts were interrupted!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now,
Here I come!
let's get you all tucked away!
Not the shock!
Face you!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yo creo que la de electricidad les deberías de quitar. ¿Ya nada más que esto? Sí, nada más que de.
I'll face you. Look sharp! Now you see what I can do! I'll grind you
Here I come! Not the shock!
mine! Take this! Make it red!
Totally! In an instant!
Vámonos.
Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Creo que ya salimos de la montaña. Y se me... Uy, a ver. No te pases, aún falta... Ah, pero aquí está un... creo que sigue jefe.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Sí. A ver. Tengo... Pero este sí tengo. Ah, está chido el escudo. Hasta me está padre. Pero me gustó más el diseño de este. Vamos a hacérselo. Piedra acuática. Poste Tiene equipado estos, ¿verdad? Ah, ya puedo hacerle estos. Ok, perfecto. Y a ti. Acuática. Listo, a todos les hicimos nuevas armas. Vamos a ordenarlo. Está feliz. Está de rancho. Ya son las 1:30, entonces vamos a dejar el juego aquí, gente, para que cuando iniciemos el próximo stream de Tales of Aries empecemos con una pelea con jefe y a ver qué más nos espera, ¿no? Creo que hubo buen avance, aunque falta llegar hasta acá, pero nada, vamos a dejarlo aquí, la verdad ya está algo tarde. Todos llenos. Que vamos a dejarle aquí. Claro. Bueno, hoy más tarde te veo en Discord también, Shubis. Gracias por haberme acompañado. Listo. Uf. Pues estuvo bien el stream de esta noche. Derrotamos al cuarto Lord. Hubo un gran avance en la historia. Ya estamos en el terreno del quinto. Entonces sería a ver qué tal. Me agrada que cada stream estamos casi estamos derrotando un Lord por stream. Cosa rara, creo que estamos en el cuarto stream y llevamos... Ah, no, estamos en el quinto stream y llevamos 4 Lords de los 5. Entonces creo que nuestro avance va bien. Sí. A ver qué tal nos va en el próximo. Y pues como siempre, antes de retirarme, gente, me gustaría comentarles que estoy haciendo directos de 9 de la noche, tiempo México, a 1 de la mañana. Si les gustó el stream, denle like. Si les ha gustado el contenido que he estado subiendo, suscríbanse al canal. Lo apoyarían mucho y se los agradecería. Y finalmente, piquen en la campanita para que este les avise cada vez que subo o estoy haciendo un video. Bueno, respecto al stream de este sábado, no sé si lo vaya a hacer. Puede que me ocupe. Así que por cualquier cosa, ahí en noticias subo. Y pues, nos veríamos hasta el viernes. Hasta el sábado, domingo, perdón. Ya no trabando. Pero bueno, me agradó mucho la pelea con el cuarto Lord. Estuvo muy interesante. Estuvo muy fregón. Lástima que salió muy poco este Lord. Pero estuvo bien, estuvo padre, sinceramente. Me la aplicó 2 veces. 2 veces me hizo su especial. Y al tercero vi qué onda que tenía que hacer. Y le pudimos robar su magia. Y estuvo muy fregón. Me agradó demasiado esa pelea. Entonces, sin más que decir por el momento, muchas gracias Shubix, señorita Mariel, los demás que andan por ahí, gracias por haberme acompañado estas horas y haber llegado hasta aquí en el video. Espero se la haya pasado muy bien y nos estamos viendo en el siguiente directo. Cuídense y que descansen. Chao.